But we're running in circles. Hello, gamers. Hiya. Hello. Hola. Bonjour. All the other hellos. I don't know any other languages, unfortunately. I fear I do not know, I don't know the lore. Aga hi. That's the only way you should just say hi to anybody ever, chat. Chat, I need you the next time you go to school, work, God forbid, any kind of social gathering, and you see somebody, I need you to approach them and say Aga hi or Aga smile hi. Not that. There's no hi there. Disappointed in you mods, blow up Goji with your minds. As makes my forehead. Hello, gamers. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. How is everybody? How are we? How are we? Chat today. We need Whoop. We need Whoop. High key. If we don't get Whoop, we're in trouble. Like a lot of trouble. All right. So I need everybody to put Oshawa to Prage with Whoop. All right. I need everybody to collectively pray for Whoop today. Because if we don't, we're cooked. We're cooked to the point where I will never stream again. So, I'm fucking tired. I discovered, chat, you wanna know, I discovered why I'm so fucking tired in the mornings. Drugs. That's the TLDR version. No, I take magnesium supplements, and there's melatonin in the magnesium. And I take them when I wake up. So I wake up and I take melatonin. So I'm so fucking eepy in the mornings. So that's awesome sauce. Walking to my funeral, greeting everyone with an Aga hi, Aga smile hi, as you should, Orb, as you should. Spread positivity, and not HIV wise. It's just game. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to wait. I don't want to do it. This is game. I take magnesium in the morning because I don't take it to help me eat. I take it because it's good for cramps. If you didn't know, there's a little bit of lore. Magnesium is good for cramps. If you have leg cramps, chat, you might be just low on magnesium. Timer, you mean the timer that is Umi and zooming right now? Yo, chat, type 1. If you know what Team Umi Zumi is, bro. Even in the morning is the worst. Dude, I haven't had a good sleep in so long, man. I haven't had a good sleep in so long. Like, I wake up every 90 minutes now. It's ridiculous. I haven't had a good sleep in God knows how long. It's redonkulous. Genuinely insane. So, like, yeah, you know what? I'm late to stream. I don't give a fuck. Do something about it, pussy. Do something about it. Don't give a fuck. Yo, Team Umizoomi was the shit, bro. When you were like a fetus, when you couldn't read or write or do anything, and Team Umizoomi came on, that shit was kind of a heater, bro. That's a lie, because, like, I think Team Umizoomi came on when I was like 9. So, like, what are we headed for? Haven't seen other streams? Whooper. I believe it says that in the title. I believe. It says whoop whoop in the tire, right, chat? Right. Didn't have access to Olderon yet? Chat, why does everybody keep saying the fish? Chat, we can't fish with speed up, man. You guys know when you fish, you click the button, and then you gotta wait, and then the exclamation mark pops, and then you gotta click it in time. We can't fish with speed up, chat. Fishing is timed in every game. Fishing is timed in every game. Okay, you can't complain when I go get it? Yes, I can, because I don't want to shiny hunt normally, because shiny hunting fucking sucks. Shiny hunting is awful, and stupid, and chuddy, and just get good. You're right, bro. Honestly, you're right, guys. My bad, bro. My bad, G. I didn't realize you were here. My bad, bro. My fault. Bro hasn't seen a single Whooper he's cooked, because the Whooper that's hiding... Oh my god, wait. Actually, good show. Wait, no. Whooper only spawns at night. That's why. Wait, no. Thank you. Somebody mod that guy. Oh my god. Whooper only spawns at night. Hold on. I forgot. How do I do that in this game? I don't know how to change my time in the game. I don't know how to do that. How to change time in Desmume? It's based off of your fucking clock. I can't change my computer clock unless I restart stream. Um. Decision PC time to launch the game, it takes 2 seconds? No, because I have to restart my stream. Misfit, which is what I just said. You chud. No, so for whatever reason, no. No, not at all. Fuck. Chat, what are we gonna do, bro? What are we gonna do? Just restart stream the week? I don't want to do that. I hate restarting stream. 100! Oh my god, Rory. Holy shit. Is there any other, like, water type ciphers we can get? HM compatibility. Sparkles and silver. Let's take a little peeksy boom. Scythe. Obviously, we can't get Totodile. Centra, Whooper, Poly, your surf, your fish, your surfer, fish. Meryl. Fuck is playing right now, by the way. I love this song, but oh, I'm playing the wrong playlist. That's why. Oopsies. Oopsies. Holy shit. Tim Hortons. No way. Wait a minute. Why isn't my ad blocker working? What the fuck? Hold on. Why isn't my ad blocker ad blocking? Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. There we go. Fix it. Heart goes to silver, Meryl. Wait, it's only Mount Mortar? Dude, I thought we found Meryl on this route. I thought Meryl was here. You only find Meryl in Mount Mortar? What about Azuro? Safari Zone. What? The fuck is Mount Mortar? Where is that chud? 1%. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Or a swarm. Oh my god. Okay, back to the drawing board. Tauros, Miltank, Krabby, Staryu, Starmie, Shelder, Cursula, Licky, Dugong, Sneasel? How the fuck does Sneasel get surf? Yeah, good luck, Ghosty. Good luck, brother. That's a grind and a half. What's up, Flo? Hey, gamer. What if we get a shiny Suicune? What if we just do Suicune? That's Squirtle. What if we get Suicune, chat? I have no idea what the fuck to do. I'm not even trolling, chat. I think we have to go back for Sentret. I think we have to go back for Sentret. Waterstone. When do you get access to the Pokéthon, Athlon, whatever the fuck? When can you use the Pokéthon? After defeating Whitney. Okay, so we could go back for Sentret, or we could do EV soft resets. But if we do EV soft resets, that's gonna take 9,000 years. I'm not restarting stream, chat. I don't want to change the date on my PC because that fucks with so many things, including recording. I'm not doing that. Just I don't know. I've seen Poopy say that people are still doing that. I'm not restarting. We're not getting Whoop. That's the sad reality. I'm gonna pull it. Which do we hunt? Eevee could be goated. Eevee's gonna take 9,000 fucking years though. Eevee, Vaporeon, longer. Centrit, little guy, faster. Pulls up, chat. Pulls up. Also, if you ban Eevee, or if you vote Eevee, you're permanently banned. Because I hate you. Shout out democracy, where if you don't vote the way I want you to, I blow you up with my mind. And everybody's voting Eevee. I fucking hate this community. Alright, whatever. Whatever, you fucking chuds. If this takes over 20 hours, I'm never streaming Pokemon again. I'm quitting and I'm working at McDonald's. I've been enjoying the very fast hunts so far. I do not want to deal with this bullshit again. Centrit might pull through. I could just install the shiny cheat, actually. I might do that. Please take over 20 hours. What the fuck, Tater? What's up with that, bro? If speed up, what's the issue? Is even with speed up, it's long, brother. Speed up just makes the process faster, but if the process takes 10,000 years, with speed up, it takes 10 years. You freaking chud. Use slowdown. Oh, you're so right. What's the shiny cheat? I think it's like up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Yeah, I'm not keeping you in the fucking squad, you ugly chud. I like Uba. Chat, who's your favorite team member? Out of these gamers here, out of Larry, Chudgy, Popcorn, Uba. Who's your guys' favorite? Which one do y'all like the most? Chudgy. I feel like a lot of people like Chudgy just out of the fact that Chudgy's better than Uba in every way. Wait a minute. Can I just not gamble without my game being broken? Please? Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. I really didn't want to do Dratini, only because Dratini's basic, but we're kind of desperate for a Surfer. So, hold on. I'm gonna redo the poll. I didn't even think about this. And if we do Dratini, we can do like 5 Dratini encounters at once, which is way faster.
Commentator one says, should we change stream title as no whoop?
Yeah, we're gonna in a minute. The good shout though. Polls up again. We're gonna redo the poll just because I didn't even think about Dratini. If y'all want to still do Eevee, we can still do Eevee. I'm down. I'm down. We need a Surfer, so. No, Dratini's awesome sauce, because that's 5 encounters at once. Dratini's awesome sauce, that's 5 encounters at once. What if I just named this stream Getting Victini? Noodle time. Word. Alright, noodle time it is, baby. Noodle time it is. Eevee, what do we get mugged, bro? Do I gotta get the coin case first, though? I think I do. This is Bill's house. This is underground, right? Wait, who the fuck are you, Baldy? Okay. Salutations. Okay. Nothing. Where do you... Is there not an underground on Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh. It's right here. Hi, Ethan. Fashion case, but I'm not getting drippy. I don't want to get drippy. What do we... Oh my god. Uba, you got a solo, brother. If we find a single Pidgey, we might be cooked. If we find a single Pidgey, we just lose. That's it. Because we don't have any other gamers. Wait, where's the coin case? Do you need the coin case? Am I a chud? Thank you for the appreciate it, bro. What do you get the coin case down here? Ah? Coin case, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Golden Earth by speaking to a man in the underground area. Which man do I speak to? Uba, wake the fuck up, bro. Who do I speak to? Man. Oh my god, I'm drippy. I didn't mean to do that, but thanks. Hey, coin case. No. Hey, you're a groomer. Who gives me the coin case? I don't care about haircuts. I need one, but not in game. Go to the underground. Talk to the man sitting at a table in the corner. Is it in the game corner? It says it's in the undergrounds. I don't have any coins, man. Yes. Oh, you just gave me the coin case. Okay, word. Okay. All right. Chat, this is officially becoming a not so family friendly stream anymore. Please, if you're under the age of 9, get out of here. Because we're going to be doing a lot of hardcore gambling. And by hardcore gambling, I mean cheating so hard. Because there's a Voltar flip solver. And I'm going to abuse the shit out of this. I'm abusing the shit out of that, baby. Actually, I don't even need to. I'm just so go-goated. I actually don't even need to, chat. Let me show y'all why I'm a professional gambler, all right? Let me show y'all the lore. Okay. There's 3 gamers here, so... statistically speaking, I need to shoot a shot right here. Bam, that's a 3. Okay. So what that means is there's one more here. There's one here. Statistically speaking, there's one likely to be here. I'm going to shoot another shot here. Wait, there's like a rule with 3s. There's a rule with 3s, and I don't remember how it works. I don't remember the point system. Oh, it's been a minute. Shoot a shot here. Isn't it like every row is guaranteed to have points? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. According to my mathematical calculations, if there's one more Voltar here and here, but there's no one here, dude. Oh, right, the points. It shows you how many points in the rows. Right. That's what it is. Right. Okay. So there's another one on this row, which means we don't need to click here. We don't need to click here, period. There's one more point here. Don't need to click it. Don't need it. Don't worry about it, because ones are chuds. There's a 3, there's a 3, there's a 1. That means there's another 1 in this row as well, which means we don't need to click anything here. We don't need to click anything here. There's 5 in this row, which also means this entire row. No, this entire row isn't ones because there's bombs. There's 2 bombs. We have 1, there's 2 bombs and 4 points, which means there's 2 twos here. Now, because there's 4 points here, there's nothing here as well. Completely new god here. With my math, 3, 3, 1, 1. The 2... Wait, what? Oh, so it's not a 2, it's a 3. And that means the 3's right here. This is a 3. Holy shit, he's gaming. How does he do it? How does he fucking do it, bro? He's gaming. Maybe I don't even need to cheat, baby. Maybe I don't even need to do it. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. I mean, let's get level 2? Yes, sir. Let's do it, baby. Okay, 0 Voltorbs, free. Let me be clear. Completely free. Across the board. You love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. There's no more Voltorbs in the top row. This row right here, no Voltorbs. None. This row right here. Sorry, no points. Not no Voltorbs. Top row, no extra points. This row here, also no points. Looking around. There's a 2 here, which means there's one more 2 in this row somewhere. And knowing that there's 3 bombs in this row, there's nothing here as well. So just really quickly, Voltorb. Actually, we don't know this, but there's no reason to click here. There's no reason to click here. Where else is there no reason to click? This is 1, which means there's 3 points, 2 things. There's no reason to click here either. No, one of these is a 2. Fortnite, that really sucks. There's 3 bombs here, which means there's also a 2 somewhere here. Yeesh. There's a 2 in the top row? Oh yeah, because there's a bomb, you're right. You're right, there's also a 2 in the top row. You're so right. Because there's 1 bomb. You're so right. There's also a 2 here. See, this is kind of the thing that I don't like about this game. is even if you gamble, like, I just have to like, you have to like roll for probability. So I think this is probably the safest input, but it's a 1. And now that means there's 3. There's another 2 here somewhere. I think this is the next safest spot. It's a 1. Knowing mathematicals, I think it has to be here, right? There could be a 2 here. It could be this one, or it could be this one. And there's 2 bombs on this row. There's 1 bomb on this row, so I kind of want to roll here. Okay, well, I can say for certain then, this is the bomb. This is 2. That's clear. Okay. Now we're locked in, bro. We locked in. Okay. So the 2's here. There is no reason to click anything on this left side. Nothing at all. Get out of here. You're a freaking stinky chud. There's a 2 in the top row still. Probably here. Bam. Okay, 2 in the top row. Clear. Don't touch this either. Which means don't touch this. Which means also means don't touch this, right? Because that's 4. 1 bomb. Oh, there's another 2. Fuck my chungus life. There's 1 more 2 here. This is a 50-50 right now. It's more likely to be the top one because the top one has more points, but no, the bottom one's guaranteed a 2. Actually, if it's a 1, 3 bombs, the bottom row is guaranteed to be a 2. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. This is clear, right? 6, no. Oh, one of these is a... Okay, so one of these is a 2. It's either this or this. One of these is a 2. It cannot be both. Which also means if this is the 2, this is the 2. But if this is the 2, then this is the other 2 here. It literally just comes down to which one of these. I'm going to full send this one. And I'm going to regret the decision. I'm going to regret it. The hype. No, it's a bomb. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so the 2 was the top and the bottom. It was one of the 2. Unfortunate. 07. It's okay, we run it back, bro. We run it back. It's okay. No freebies? Holy shit, though. Wait. Wait. This was kind of big ballin'. Okay, there's a 3 here, which means... 1, no reason to click anything here. Sheesh. This is not a great board. I'm just going to click here. This looks like a really safe input. There's the 3. Okay. We no longer click here, 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 or here. That already limits so many of the options we can pull infinitely. All right. Because like, boom, there's already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 different spots left we can click, and that's it. And then we're done. I'm looking for no, wow. Wow. Okay. So there's still 1, 2. 1, 2. Dude, there's still 6 bombs left. Like, out of these 9, 6 of them are bombs. That's yikes. And then I'm in a really bad spot too, where there's like, there's no, I guess actually, if it's 1, 1, 2 bombs, nothing to click here. We can nuke out the middle row. And now it's just chance. Top right. Balling. What that means right now. That's actually huge. There's a bomb here. There's a bomb here. There's a bomb here. Now it's literally a 50-50. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's got to be 1. Well, actually, that's not true. It could be 2 bombs and 3 1s, actually. It could be 2 bombs and 3 1s. Actually. No, because it's 5 points, right? That's so yeah, no, that's not possible. Not the bottom one. Truth. It's got to be this one. W cursing, bro. W shout. Gambling, baby. God, this is exhilarating. Look at that money, bro. How much is the Dratini? Game corner. Nice. How much is Dratini? Hi, Reeves. 2,100 coins. So we're like, not even remotely close. But it's okay, because the points stack, bro. See, now we're level 3, bigger payout. Off rip, we love to see a 0. We love to see a 0. We also love to see 2 7-1s. Because what this tells me, right here is safe. What this also tells me, right here is safe. And, 4. What's a bomb? There's one more too. Which has to be... What the fuck? This is a bomb? 3 tiles, 1 bomb, 3 points. Which means a bomb, a 1, and a 2. But where can the 2 be? Bomb, 1, 1, 2. Right here. Probably was in the middle. Yeah. Now that I look at it again, probably in the middle. Shouldn't have rushed that. I just realizing how long it's gonna take. I kind of want to zoom, bro. I kind of want to zoom. Watch this stream on a plane, not an airport. Maybe you don't watch my stream on a plane. For the sake of local citizens. Maybe. No reason to click this row. No, no, no. 3, which means 3 points, 1 bomb, 1, 1, 1. No reason to click here either. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? This is the safe. That was probably... Okay, not the safest. Actually, the top one would have been the safest. Yeah. See, I gotta stop rushing, bro. Hold on. Let me chill. Let me chill. And by chilling, I mean... What are we? Wet me cheats. What are we? 2, 4, 6, 7... 6. Oh my god, chat. If you look at the bottom screen, look at the blue and the purple on the bottom row. What numbers are those, chat? Anybody here know? Any guesses in chat? Want to take a wild guess what number that is? If you had to take a gander. I don't know, ask Caleb. Caleb! This board is not possible. What? What? Oh, okay, no, wait, I made a misinput. Wait. One. Click here. You chud, it told me to click there, bro. It told me to. Even the cheater sucks at this video game. I have an alternate solution, chat. What if we just cheat in the coins? Thoughts? Thoughts? Wait, this is a wonderful lineup. So what do we think? There's 4 bombs here, by the way. That's awful. 2, 2, 2. There's another 2. It's gotta be here. What a row. Only if you admit to cheating coins because that's a skill issue. It's not even that it's a skill issue. We could sit here and do this for hours, but I feel like it's just more fun not to. Now, I could be wrong. But we gamble. I want to gamble to pull for like 5 Dratinis. That's like 10,000 coins. We don't even have... We are 1/100th to how many coins we want. Not to mention how many times we're going to lose. Four, 1, 2, 2. Three, 6, 1 bomb. Has to be. How is the bomb? That's annoying. I also don't want to listen to this music, but this music is awesome sauce, bro. You don't fuck with this music? Fine, I'll get you normal tunes, bro. I feel like it's speed up. It's not sped up. Now it's sped up, but you won't even notice the difference. Like, see, it's just like kind of zooming now, but the issue is like the solver doesn't even. The statistic probability of that happening, of that one being the bomb chat, is so slim, by the way. Level 5, you get like 700 each round. Yeah, but that involves getting to level 5. And we're at level 1 right now, so that involves getting to level 5, chat, and let's just be realistic, that's not happening. Especially because I don't have patience. So I know damn well I'm going to start rushing through these. I don't got the patience. Play. That's safe. Nothing's safe, everyone, you play this. It's all just like numbers. Nothing here. I have to turn off speed up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 2, which means 4 and 2 bombs, which means there's another one. I have to click here. That's the 3. No. 3 means 3 and 1. No, no, no. There's a 2 somewhere here. Probably here. It's a 1. Which means the 2 has to be here. These are either 1s or a bomb. I don't think it's gonna be here, right? Because 3. Yes. So it's here. Which means this is clear. It's just this one. Huge. Huge. Can we cheat all but 2 coins? Well, no, because you don't lose coins. You just lose how many coins you earn. That's the thing, is you lose how many coins you earn. Interesting. This being a 1 means 6 points, 1 bomb between 4. Interesting. Wow, I'm gonna click here. Okay, that's a 2, which means nothing here, but that also means there's still another 2 here. Here first. Okay. So now this is topped out. There's 4 points, 1 bomb, which means 1 bomb and 2 2s, or a 3 and a 1. 3 and a 1 seems a lot more likely. I think this is a safe spot. I think this is a safe spot for a 1. There's a bomb somewhere in this row. There's still 2 bombs here. There's no reason to click anything here. These are 1s or 2s. If this is a 1s or 2s, there's 5 here. There's got to be a 2 somewhere here. If this is a 2, there's still another 2 in this row. Here. Okay, that's a 1. Which means the 2 is either here or here. And that really sucks because both these have 3 rows. So it's really a fucking full send or no send gamble. But it's gambling, I guess. What I can measure for sure is that there's a bomb here. Right? Because yes. So these are all bombs, which means this has to be safe. And if that's safe, 2, 2 is 4, plus 1 is 5. So there's a bomb and a 2. So right here or here. And I think that's like one of the only things we're missing. One of these is a 2, the other one is a 2 here. The thing that sucks is it's one of these 2, and then it's one of these 2. There's no other pieces of information that can help me, huh? I just gotta click it. GG's, bro. GG's, man. Yeah, I'm not doing this for 10,000 fucking points. Yeah, you guys want to do this to like 500? Sure, but I am not doing this to 10k. I am not doing this to 10k. Absolutely not. Oh, to level 5? Brother, we can't even get past level 3. I'm hard stuck level 3, bro. I'm a noob. Let alone level 5. There's like no information here. Like there is like next to no information here. Nothing here. 3, which means there's still a... I gotta click here. I would have to make that decision eventually either way, so I just might as well fucking do it now. 1 was a 2, 1 was a bomb. That's what annoys me, man, is no matter what you do, it's legitimate gambling. There ain't nothing I can do about it. 7 across the board here. I think we're level 2 again. Yeah, we're level 2. Oh, my chud. Is it Mira's Ew, platinum. Mods ban that guy. Ew. I'm just kidding. What's up, Tofifi? These are both ones. I'll just go fuck myself. It's gotta be here. Oh, it's literally, this is all ones and bombs. There's actually no reason for me to click that. I got really lucky. There was no reason for me to click any of that. 1, 1, which means there's a 3 here, so it's probability says here, but yeah. No. I guess probability says the bottom, actually. I don't know that I think about it. Probability says the bottom. 1.25, because there's 25 nature. I believe I'm on Joyful Admin. 25 out of 2 is 1 point. Yeah. Oh, the odds of you getting a starter? Yeah. It's always 50-50, Chad. Either you get what you want or you don't get what you want. That's it. And anybody who tells you otherwise is just straight up lying. They're just gaslighting you and trying to make you be a chud. From a professional chud, trust me, I know. And then click here. Nothing to click here. There's a 1 here and a 7 here. Probability says there. 3 plus a bomb means there's still 2 points here. Okay. This is clear now. Nothing to click here. 3 and 3. 3 and 2. That's still, no, wait, is that? 3 points, 2 bombs means there's a 3 here somewhere. Probability says here. And this is why I'm sick of this shit already. I don't want to, on top of shiny hunting, I don't want to do all this, bro. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's awesome, bro. Teddy Monkey before Right Nature incoming. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be so unfortunate. Not to be rude, but how long does Lyric Guarantee take to appear? What? 4, 1. There's a 3 and a 1 here. Probability says here. Okay. Don't click, don't click. Don't click, don't click. The golden rule for this game, chat, is if the numbers add to 5, you don't click. You don't click at all, because it's either ones or bombs. The issue is when they don't add to 5, you have to click. I feel like it has to be this. No, it can't be this one because the 3's here. It has to be here. If that's a bomb, I'm losing my mind. It has to be this. Thank you. I was gonna say there's no way it's a bomb. Okay, bomb. Bomb. Which means this is a 2. There we go. Bang! Chat, we're getting bread, bro. We're getting bread. Oh my god, my 367. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2. 4 plus a bomb, that's another 2. Probability. It's a 1. It's not rush. Okay. Is Baltoy automodded? Baltoy's been automodded for 9 years. I hate that Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not about to get the fucking... I am not about to get to level 5 Voltorb flip. I figured that you might just have to sug it up, chat. And accept that you're streamer. Though a true gambler doesn't have the patience for this bullshit. That's info. 3. And nothing else here. Wait. Yeah, 1-1 bomb. Can we make lore sell Larry for a full coin case? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Do we sell Larry so we can get a shiny Dratini chat? Where are the Larry fans in chat right now? Larry fans, stand up, bro. Nothing else here. Nothing here. Nothing here. So we gotta click here. Is that board clear? Yeah. Is Larry Hypno? Yes, Larry's the Hypno. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Oh, the misery. I think you're kind of cooking. Clear, 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 clear. There's only 6 slots to click. I mean, there's a 3 there, and this probably has a 3. There's a 2 there, which means this is 4. Which means 2 bombs, the 1 and a 3. The 2. Okay. So this is also a 2. Cool. Which also means this is now clear. Right? Yes. Not bad. That's some hard cash right there. Hold on. Level 4. Now we're cooked. Filter for probability 2. That puts it at 5. 5 and 1. There's another 2 here. Okay, hoping that somebody pray for me. Praying that somebody hope for me. Stay where nobody post me. Posted. Being a wreck of emotion. The 1. Okay. Hold on, let me use my noggin. Clear. Clear. And that's really it for clearing. There needs to be it could be a 3 and a 1 though. 1. Hold on. 4 points, 1 bomb. Okay. Okay, so we clear this row. Hold up, chat. Wait, we might be making some stonks right now. Hold on, bro. We might be making some fucking stonks. Clear here. This row's clear. If this row's clear and this row's clear, this is safe. That's 3. Which also means this is clear. If this is 3, 4 with 2 bombs. Is that even... Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, 4 with 2 bombs, 4 inputs. This is probably clear. 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and then 1 bomb. So this is also another bomb, so this is clear. 3 and 3 is 6. Okay, so we also clear this bottom row now, which means these are only 2 spots left. You would have said 700 coins at level 5. We only got 200 at level 4. You fucking lied to me. Oh, we're kind of cooking. Hold on, bro. Oshawaves album when? It's just me saying clear over and over again. I don't think you guys want to listen to me saying clear over and over again with a beat. With some auto-tune. Chat, what y'all think? Y'all down for that or what? Okay, we made it to level 5. I did say we couldn't do it, and we did do it. So, W Shud. 1. There is no information here. This is literally just gamble paradise. 2. Clear. I like the idea of selling Larry. No, we can't do that. That's fucked up. That's messed up. It's funny, but it's messed up. 2. Which means what? Is this clear now? 3 slots left, 3 points, 1 bomb. It's not clear. Fuck. Hold on. Is this clear? 4 points, 2 bombs, no. That one. Fuck! I had to click one of them. I needed one of them. I needed the information. One of them's the 2. They were both 2s. Oh my god, wow. It was a 1 out of 3 chance I clicked it and I got it. That sucks so much. Level 3? It went from level 5 to level 3? Fuck that shit, I'm cheating. Suck it. Suck a dick, I am cheating. Fuck that. I did not grind all that to drop 2 levels. Bullshit. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Your stream is a certified cheater, chat. Do something about it. I want money. Okay, Mr. Grabs, calm down. Party. Actually, now we're mad. Let's look at the IVs real quick. Oh wow, our unknown is it's kind of dookie booty. It's hidden power ground with 50 base power. That kind of smells. Hypno, of course, has no perfect IVs. Chudgioto has no perfect IVs, and Chico, the Bayleaf, no perfects. What a bunch of chuds, bro. What a bunch of chuds. So where do I change the coin case value? That's really all I give a shit about. Miscellaneous edits. Coins. Max amount of coins. Hard gold to silver. Isn't it 50,000? Give me that, baby. Give me that 50 bands right there, bro. Oh. See, chat, fortunately, you guys might have missed the lore. We kind of lucked out. Fortunately for us, unfortunately, our Uncle Larry has passed away. But in return, he's left us 50,000 coins in fortune. So, 07 to Uncle Larry, not to be confused with Hypno the Larry. Unfortunately, he's still around. But Uncle Larry despawns, and we inherited his fortune. It's pretty sick. I know, chat, I'm so sorry. I know you guys really wanted... Oh, I probably should have saved. Yeah, I'm a little shy. I didn't even think about that. I should have saved. Oops. Any shinies? No. Lots of ladies, though. And now... What is my reset button? What's my reset button? Period. Oh my god. Period, girl. Okay. Kill Hypno. No, chat. We're not killing Hypno. Believe it or not, chat. Hypno was not dying. Period, girl. All right. We've saved. And she has like a donate half my things to go to it? No. No. Chat, why do you guys want to get rid of Larry so bad? What's up with that? Wait. What? What? Why isn't it? What? Oh, I clicked decimal and not period. Oh my god. Whoops. Now this works? Yeah, okay, huge. How I'm gonna give it to off Larry? You guys really hate Larry, huh? 20. I said 20. That's the lore. 20. 20 gifted. That's the number I said. I raise it, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you can what do you mean you raise it? What does that mean? Like, I know what it means, but how does the logic work? How can you... Are you saying you're gonna counter 20 to keep it alive? I match it to keep him alive. Oh, okay. Well, cursing says 20 gifted to keep Larry alive, so I guess you gotta be cursing. But Now, you know, realistically speaking, probably not. You know what I mean? It's cursing. This motherfucker's on the gifted leaderboard, brother. Brother's gifted so many subs, you know. Probably not capping, but like, there's no way to know. Cursing could, in theory, just say, I raise it to like 1,000,000 gifted. You know what I mean? Oh, Atkins. Don't want you, brother. Dude, I don't like how the redemption for this is kind of slow. Cursing is a Larry defender, unfortunately. Yes, this is true. This is true, unfortunately. You just say Larry's the lead from this movie if he fucks up one more time. Well, I said that for dramatic effects, chat. I can't release a shiny just because I don't like it. That's not how that works. Yeah, so actually, this one shiny that I would have caught, I don't like it, so I got rid of it. What an L story. What an L story. And what about the Larry fans? How would you guys feel if I did that to Uba? What if I just got rid of Uba or Chudgy because I was like, yeah, actually, I don't like Chudgy anymore. You guys wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? Do you guys censor it? No. We got a bird. Cube Key, think of that. Or Cube Key, oh my god. It's like a Chudgy. Cube Key, think of the follow, brother. We did not, so that's why we're going for Dratini. Because we need a Cypher. I just will not evolve this Pokemon into Dragonite. Stop the pod. There's so many females. Chat, what's Dratini's gender ratio? Oh, is it actually 50-50? I didn't know that. I figured because it's a pseudo, it'd be like lower. I've seen a lot of females. Lots of ladies. Because Chudgy and Uba are actually useful. Yeah, but still, if I got rid of them, you wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like that. Flo, think of the channel like homie. Chad, do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Do you guys want to do a dick pre for Dratini? We are getting pretty fast encounters, to be fair. Hold on, I'm gonna... 40 seconds. Yeah, it's literally one encounter every 2 seconds. So 4,096 seconds, roughly. 2 reach odds. Why not Dragonite? Do me a favor, Google shiny Dragonite and then come back. Hydration? No, I don't know, Anna. You're actually gonna get scammed. What do we get? Get scammed, Chud. What do we? It's not that bad. Me when I lie on the internet for sillies. Oshawaves, can I ask you to name the next shiny for me? Name him Cheeseburger. Because I love cheeseburgers. They're awesome sauce. Alright, mods, do a predict for just shiny Dratini this stream. And I see the Hollywood sign. Mega Dragonite, yeah, but Mega Dragonite doesn't come out for another like 17 years. So why are we talking about that? Now they're saying, well, my favorite shiny is shiny Black Kyurem, Oshawaves. Why don't you get shiny Black Kyurem in this game? The fuck, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Shoutouts and shoutouts, everything and anything between us ever you. Check pre-up your own deck tonight. Question of the day, you guys know the drill. Are we gonna find a shiny pocket monster this stream? Are we finding our sparkly pink noodle tonight? Yes or no? Chat, remember, the more channel points you put towards the position, the more channel points you get back when which means if you want to make certified songs, you'll be going all in, baby. Full send or no send, bro. Full send or no send, brother. And wow. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm seeing big body. I'm seeing big body bands on Believer for once. Hold on. Hold on. Is that a Fitty Band Dono on Dono? Oh my god. Fitty Band predict on Believer? Hey, I'm just saying, just because we reached the odds in 4,000 seconds does not mean that we're gonna get it. And also, this is low-key almost as slow as Sentret, which does not math to odds in one stream. Not to mention, we've been live for an hour. It's what, 5 encounters every 10 seconds? So that's 30 encounters a minute. That's a lot. But that's only 1,800 an hour. Times it by 3 hours. That's only 5,040. Not to mention, there's also misinputs because of how the game works. Like, I accidentally, I buy a dragon, or not a dragonair, oh my god, like an Ekans or something, so I'm just saying, bro. See, I'm gonna be real, I was only saying all that to encourage people to, you know, all that fun jazz, to believe. So the doubters are to doubt, so the believers get their bread. Because actually, I am turning on the shiny cheat. What do we said that already? What do we? Yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Also, you said why Dragonair? Because Dragonair shiny is 9,000 times better than shiny Dragonite could ever wish to be. Mind you, my favorite Pokemon and second favorite shiny is a green shiny. So before you go be like, oh, Oshawaves is just an NPC chud who's just hating on green shinies. No. I don't hate on green shinies. I hate shiny Dragonite. It's fucking ugly. That literally looks like Hawktua girl. And I'm good, bro. Is that keeping as a Dratini? I meant to say Dragonair. Oopsies. Rat, redeem 1 hour of Fortnite. No, please, please. I don't want to go through that. That's torture, bro. That's actually torture. 1 hour to stream? Interesting. You spent 35,000. You know you're not, you just, that's so funny. Math. Let me tell you why that's funny. Because even if you win the predict, you don't get 35,000 back. So you actually just lost channel points. You do get an extra hour of stream. So it's not like a complete waste. So you still get what you paid for. But in terms of the predicts, you just wasted channel points. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you kind of chut it out. Yeah, but I might get more from the 50k bet. No, you won't. Because of the ratios, you won't. Oh, there is 78k. Hold on, wait, 78k. You put 50k? You're gonna get 10,000 in profit. You're gonna make a 10,000 profit if you're right. If you're right. Caleb, redeem end stream. You could do that. Are you showing something after Uba? Are you on Firefox right now? Are you on Internet Explorer? Are you? That was like 9 streams ago. We got Uba like 8 streams ago, brother. Feeling this way. Uh-huh. We are way past Uba, Bertato. We are way past Uba. What's up, Katria? Hey, gamer. We're trying to Dratini? Yeah, we need a cipher, and this is a guaranteed cipher. Because we can't get Wooper. Oopsies. I thought we could. I was totally down for a Woopa Woopa, but oopsie poopsie. What can you do? Two. So the base soap. But I'm down. I am still so down. You know what I mean? Because Dragonair is pretty. Not now, Uba. I just bought an Abra. Oops. If this Abra is shiny, I'm on a stream. Okay. I don't have a Wooper and Pogo? Hell yeah, dude. Shout out Woopa. Actually, this way does look faster. If I was you. Is it faster? Wait, they all have shed skin? Why? I thought they had a cooler ability, like literally anything else. What the freak? I guess that's not like awful. Chad, did you guys know? This is a little fun fact for you gamers, by the way. I'm gonna show you guys in 1 minute. Oh my god. Okay, this is not working if I use both my mouse and my... Okay, I'm just gonna use this controller. A little bit of fun fact. I didn't know this. I had no idea what this meant for the longest time, but I'm about to teach you. So, we'll take a little peeksy poo. Go to song, by the way. You guys see how this has sturdy body? Proud of its power. Hates to lose. Likes to thrash about. Do you know what those actually mean? Each one of those is a reflection of its highest IV. So I don't exactly remember what they all are, but sturdy body, this Abra's highest IV stat is its defense. Proud of its power, its highest IV is its attack. IV? Yes. Like it's IV. I didn't know that's what that meant. But there you go. Now you do. There's a reflection for each and every single one. I always thought they were just like random things, but that's what they mean. They're a reflection of the highest IV. And actually, I'll double down. I'll double down and check right now. Let's see the gamers. Hold up. Hold on. Let me export my save. Oh wow, that means I have to save though. Never mind. I can't really do that. Often dozes off. What is this one? HP. So often dozes off is HP is its highest IV stat. Proud of its power is... Hold on, let me see if I can get all of them. Oh, there's a bunch of different things. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones. Oh, it's not just one. It's like 5 for each. Okay. So, proud of its power. That means its attack is the highest EV. Or IV, fuck. A little quick-tempered. Also, attack. Often dozes off. That's HP. Very finicky. That's special attack. Whoa. Whoa. I know it's something. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling like this is something important, but I don't know what it is. I never bothered to Google it. I seen that in a YouTube video like a week ago. But there you go. Now y'all know lore. There you go. That's so interesting. Actually, I agree. I think that's super cool. Because there's no way to like directly tell IVs, so a little bit of lore for the one time. Maybe. We like that lore, dude. We do like that lore. We do in fact like that lore. I don't know why nobody knows that. Like I never knew that. So it's not like, oh, how do you? It's not like a how do you not know that? It's like, why is that information so like? Now I don't want to say gate kept, but how is that not publicly known? Because that's been a thing of Pokemon since like Gen 2, right? Like that's been around for 20 years, and so many people don't even know that, myself included. I went that like a week ago, and I just don't remember it. It just popped in the noggin now. Because tell me where anywhere they've ever explained it ever. Yeah, they don't really explain anything in Pokemon, but I'm surprised that people don't talk about that. I guess now that like you can just check PKX and like there's other ways you can check IVs or just make IVs the highest possible stat. I guess that like kind of renders it useless. Not useless, but a lot more niche, I suppose. But yeah, it's a little bit of lore. A little bit of lore for the one time. I bought one less, but it's okay. How you doing, Asha? I'm okay. I'm okay. I wake up right before I go live, so I haven't really had a day. You know, my day is still starting. I woke up, what? It's almost 4 p.m. I woke up less than 2 hours ago. So if you wake up at like 8 a.m., it's currently 10 a.m. for me in terms of like how my day is going. 2 hours into the day. But I'm okay. I'm all right. I got coffee. I got shiny hunting. I am good. Timer, that coffee is not good, bro. I did not put enough mints in it. Dollar bills to have fun tonight. Oh, I gotta start it too. I always forget that once I change, I have to start it. Freaking chud. Mint coffee? There's a mint creamer that I use and I put in my coffee. So it tastes minty. I love mint. Mint is probably like my favorite tasting, like my favorite flavor, I guess. My favorite taste. Mint is awesome sauce. It's so yummy. 12 hours into the day? Brother, what? You wake up at 3 a.m.? What the freak? I need to open chat again so I can see. Not gonna lie, low-key, beef with Nintendo, beef with Pokemon. At the point, she's like half the cool things they add in the game, they have no way to find out, and like hacking the code or something. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they don't really specify, unless that they do in like one Pokemon handbook that just nobody knows about. A lot of stuff is niche. Very, very like low-key, but it's also cool. Like you can say that's your perspective is beef with Pokemon. My perspective is, wow, here we are 20 years later. I feel like most people like 20 years in a Pokemon, give or take. You know what I mean? I'm 20 years deep in a Pokemon, or almost 20 years deep in a Pokemon, and I'm still learning new things to this day. You know what I mean? Like, you could have the perspective of, oh, well, that sucks. Why don't I know this beforehand? Or you could look at it as, wow, even 20 years into the console, oh my god, into the franchise, there's still so much new stuff to learn. All about perspective. But yeah, no, like the hidden data, that's fair. That's a fair perspective, but I don't think it's all hidden. You know what I mean? I guarantee you it's mentioned somewhere and just nobody knows. And I mean, also, like, some of them aren't obvious, but also some of them are. You know what I mean? Proud of its power. I feel like you read that as, like, attack. You know what I mean? Like, I've always thought proud of its power. See, what I thought originally when I was a youngin' was that thing, whatever it said, was, I knew it affected stats. But I thought it was based off of, like, proud of its power. So if it was proud of its power, which is the max attack IV, instead I thought you just got double attack IVs. That's how I thought it was. It would affect your stat, and whatever stat it was, that Pokemon just gets double the IVs. That's what I thought it was when I was a wee little lad. So every time you knock out a Pokemon, you get 2 attack IVs instead of 1, or 4 instead of 2 if it's evolved. Like, I had a general idea, but I didn't know what that was reflecting the IVs themselves. But to be fair, like, IVs aren't even, like, we're not even supposed to know what IVs are. Like, that's the other thing. We only know what IVs are because of the fact that we, like, have jailbroken consoles and looked on a code. So, in this specific scenario, being frustrated that you don't know this thing reflects the highest IV in a Pokemon, I feel like it's not even necessarily fair to be upset about that because we're not even supposed to know what IVs are in the first place. So that's another thing. Like, we know what it is, and it's well known because of PK Hex and, like, whoa, my game looks shuttered as hell. Save file editors. And there's unfortunately Game Freak can't really do anything about that, but there's never been an instance in the games where they specifically mentions EVs or IVs. Like, they hint at it where it's like, oh, if you knock out this kind of Pokemon, it raises your attack stat. But it does, that's all it says. It's just, oh, if you do this, your attack stat goes up. It doesn't say every 4 Poochyena you kill will increase your attack stat by 1 at level 50. You know what I mean? It doesn't say that. So, it's a double-edged sword. That's how I read it. I thought it was flavor text with no effects. Oh. Well, there you go. Now you know there's actually lore behind it. Now there's a little bit of lore. Hey, Sir Poopy200. Welcome back, gamer. How we doing? I just think it's cool that this little thing that, like, I didn't understand before actually has, like, pretty unique meaning behind it. I think it's pretty sick. No, I just bought an Ekans. Oh, I seen the pink Dratini. Y'all see the pink Dratini? Hold on. I'm going through it. So instead of going through, why don't you just go around it? How do you feel better, bro? I'm sorry to hear that. That smells. That smells. Yo, the Target Pokemon Club got super scalped. I didn't hear that, but also, like, chat, are we really surprised? Let's be real. Is anybody here really surprised? Pokemon and scalping in the same sentence? Shocker. It's so lame that Pokemon as a whole it's just so scalped. That's what it is. It's just so lame that everything. It's Pokemon cards, it's Pokemon plushies. Like, dude, there are already people who, like, bought a shit ton. Like, when the life-size Gardevoir plush is released, they were basically instantly sold out, and I see people reselling them on eBay for $500 profit instantly. Instantly. Same day, people were reselling them on eBay. Anytime Pokemon drops anything, people see it as an opportunity to make money, which is so sad. So sad. Honestly amused, truth. Shrewd ad, brother. The Pop-Tarts are getting scalped? No way. People are scalping Pop-Tarts. Can we stop buying from resellers? Never once in my life have I bought from resellers. And if I do, it's like not an actual reseller, but it's like a thrift shop. You know what I mean? It's technically a reseller. No, I don't want Abra. Thank you, though. I will never do that because the prices are insane. I'd rather wait, you know what I mean? It doesn't help that like society as a whole is always pushing the whole, you need a side hustle, man. You need your main job and you need a side hustle to get some extra bread. And while unfortunately reselling stuff is a great side hustle, unfortunately. So it's like, eh. And dude, it is like, I wonder if there's tax benefits behind it. Like if I buy something for $2,000 and then I sell it for $2,600. Well, isn't the $2,000 I spent to buy the products technically not a tax write-off? Because I needed the products to sell and I couldn't sell it without buying the products. Which then means not only did you make $2,600, but you just got $2,000 off your taxes. I wonder. I don't know for sure, but I think that makes sense. What's up, silly? Most of them are actually not even making any real profit, but they have a sunken cost fallacy. What is that? Explain that to me. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Basically doing something over and again if it isn't working. Oh, so shiny hunting, basically. Oh, so resellers are low-key just IRL shiny hunters. They do the same thing over and over again until they find a shiny. The shiny being the dumbass who's going to spend like $500 extra on one of their products. Think about it. Life is just a bunch of shiny hunts. If you really think about it. It's because no one can afford to live anymore, and it's truth. Since we've given up on getting a better pay, now it's just run a side hustle or get a second job. Truth. Thank you for that like, Sully. I appreciate it, bro. You wouldn't resell a car? Yes, you would. People sell cars all the time. People sell cars, like used cars, all the time. That is like the most untrue statement ever. People do that all the time. They'll buy a used car for cheap, fix it, and then resell it for profit. People do that all the time. That was like a side hustle 100 years ago. People were doing that way back when. What are you talking about? People don't resell cars. Yes, they do. And people buy concert tickets just to resell them? Yeah. It's the whole, it's a joke on the whole, you wouldn't pirate a car. I don't know what that is. What is that? Thank you for the shine like win. Bro made a reference and I don't know the reference. Awkward. Oh, you're Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I don't know what that is. You probably wouldn't pirate a car. You'd pirate a boat. Yar har. Magic in the air. Send me to the ghost type lands? Bro wants to go to a cemetery. Actually, just hate the original sellers of those tickets too. True. True. Do you think there were scalpers in the 1800s? Yeah. Because you're going to hate on scalping, but scalping is a very intelligent business move. Scalping is quite literally just the definition of first come, first serve. And it's a competitive market. Look, I'm not validating scalping, chat, but scalping is literally just first come, first serve. And if you are selling them, like if that is your thing, is like selling, like buying and selling shit, you want to be the first one there so you can be the first one to sell it to make a profit. People are going to hate on scalping, but scalping as a whole fucking sucks, but it's a necessary evil. That's just how it is. You can't resell things without without scalping existing. Now, scalping probably wasn't as popular because the competitive, like the market wasn't as competitive, but you wouldn't steal a car. Okay. Are links allowed or should I throw in the Discord? You can throw it out, I don't care. What's up, Zab? What's up, gamer? Welcome back, homie. How we doing? Throw it in Discord? Oh. Yeah, I usually don't allow links here, but because I know context and you asked about it, it's fine. Because you asked, it's okay. I don't condone just random links. What is this music? Why is this so intense? Was this made in the 1900s? What the fuck is that computer? 8 years ago? Computers did not look like that 8 years ago, bro. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a handbag. You wouldn't steal a TV. Well, actually, the riots in America that, like, all across Canada that happened a couple years ago would say otherwise. You wouldn't steal a DVD? Yeah, because DVDs are fucking outdated. What is this, the 1900s? You haven't ever seen this? No, that's not because you're old. It's because I'm Canadian and this is an American ad. Some of this never made any sense to me. And, like, I understand that piracy is illegal, but if piracy is illegal, why don't you just target pirating websites? Rather than saying, hey, don't use this website to download stuff, it's bad. Just shut the fucking website down. They do? Well, clearly not good enough if they're making this kind of stuff. Not very well. Invest the funds that you put into that advertisement into hiring more people to shut down piracy ads or piracy websites. Because scary tactics, that was not intimidating at all. I fear that only encourages me to go watch the Boondocks illegally. What's up, Momo? What's up, gamer? That's why Bado died? I don't know what Bado is. Mainly the anime ones. Yeah, I'll say anime's a big one. Fun fact, 6'7". That was the 90s. They didn't know how the internet worked. I guess so, huh? Hey, don't do this. It's bad. We can't catch you or prove that you did if you did. But don't do it. It's bad. If you're 7 and you're told you're going to go to jail, it's a bit scary. This is true. Waves mod chat real quick. Sure. There's nothing there. I can't spell. Have you tried spelling? What's my name? Oh, no. What's my name? Ah. Appreciate it, Poopy. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the lore. The things that we can do in 20 minutes, girl. Sex 20 times. I think funny that watching a movie show from the 90s and seeing and hearing the things that were normal or even progressive at the time, not be so crazy. Yeah, but that's just like that's even like most things nowadays. But like if you go watch like a video, like a 2015 video, I cringe so hard. Is that Oshawaves shaking ass? No, that's Chug. I don't shake ass. Not for emotes, bro. I gatekeep that stuff because my dumpy would break the internet. Like watching the original episode of Law and Order SVU will kill you instantly if you don't remember. If I don't remind yourself when it was made. When was it made? Yeah, just for future reference, actually I'm just gonna say this. you ever want to protect your internet from your dumpy, you always use my DMs. The walls are pretty strong. I won't look, I promise. I don't know, bro. I don't know if you're a trustworthy source, bro. I feel like if I'm going to trust anybody with my data on the internet, it's the sponsor of today's video, NordVPN. W sponsor segment, bro. Holy shit. W sponsor segment. Holy shit, bro. What a sponsor segment, dog. Let him cook, bro. If only they actually reached out to me. I'm not big enough to do that, bro. I'm not cool enough to do that, bro. I have a really cool sponsorship coming up for the next video that I'm really excited for. That I think you guys are gonna like, given what it is. I mean, I wouldn't accept it if I didn't think you guys would like it, but you know what I mean. Hello? Can I move chat over a little bit? Is it an OnlyFans sponsorship? No. Not yet. Oh, fuck it. 5 Abber tracks for the one time. Word. Oh, no, 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 no. I was a Dunkin' sponsor for real. It, in fact, is not a Dunkin' sponsor. I can tell you that right now. Unfortunately, chat. I did not get sponsored by Dunkin'. This sponsor is brought to you by... Who knows, chat? Who knows? Chat, if somebody here can guess the sponsorship, I'll gift out 5 subs. But you only get 1 guess. I don't even think anybody here knows what it is. That's why I'm like excited, because I've never heard of it before. Does Dunkin' have it in Canada have a different slogan? We don't have Dunkin' in Canada. We have Tim Hortons, which is just better in every way, shape, and form. That's not an egotistical thing. That is an analytical thing. That is just statistically correct. Tim Hortons rivals that of McDonald's. No, 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 no. Me? You could. Hit my DMs, bro. Hit my DMs. Honey. Is Honey even alive anymore? Is it a food or something else? It's something else. That's your hint. It's something else. Aga smile. Is that one anime horse girl racing thing? I don't even know what that is, but I don't know if I want to know what that is. Some shitty game. No, because if it's a shitty game, I wouldn't accept the sponsorship. Is that like lyrics from the Maya He song from like 9,000 years ago? Uma Masume. No, I don't think so. That's the horse thing. Oh. No, I don't know. It's not that. I didn't even know that was a thing. If you didn't have a gamer subs flavor, what would it be? Not some gooner shit, I'll tell you that. I don't know. But I would love to get sponsored by gamer subs. Dude, I want a gamer subs sponsorship so bad. I want to be sponsored by a company that sells titty milk. That's so fucking funny. Pokemon Master Sex. I wish. Don't disrespect Yo, if that shit's not in English, bro, I'm disrespecting it. I'm sorry. Because, like, that shit looks like a fucking internet password. Try Queso's gamer subs flavor. A Romanian. True. Whatever that means. Chat, just a reminder, we are meant to be an English-only chat. Mods, can we start banning the people who've been typing in not English? Pigeon. The horse game. Gamers. Aga smile. They did nothing wrong, but we should ban them anyways because it's funny. What's up, Reeves? Welcome back, gamer. It's not called titty milk anymore? What? Wait, what is it called? It's not called titty milk anymore? I don't want it. I'm sorry. I don't want the sponsorship. Not interested. Sorry. Sorry, gamer subs. When do we get to Quines? FUM? I don't know what that is. But no. Chat, what if the sponsorship was the friends we made along the way? Why did nobody say that? That was the correct answer. Schlatt milk. Okay, that's not as funny as titty milk. Utter's milk now? Wow. Talk about downgrade, bro. Elestrals. I would love are you fucking kidding me? Hey Drive, yo, if you can hear me, dog, if you are somehow listening. Dude, I would love an Elestral sponsorship. That would go so dummy. I would play the shit out of that. Are you kidding? Absolutely. Grips on your legs, front wide, back wide. Wait, wouldn't it be a good time to tell people watching the video that they can join us live at twitch.tv/Oshawaves? No, probably not, because I did already have a I think I already had a Twitch plug. I think I already did. Having 2 plugs in one video? I don't know. I did already have one where I begged the YouTube people to come to stream because the stream guys are weirdos and I need normal people in my chat. I got smile. Yes, when we got Larry, that's what it was. I need the YouTube gremlins to come over so that way we don't have to ever hunt for that fucking Pokemon again. What's up, Dangos? Hey, gamer. Do emojis count as another language? Yes. Yes, Dangos with a Tier Hawk Tua.
It's been a while, frown.
Dude, it's been a minute, bro. How we been? How we been? Thank you for the Hawk Tua, Tier Hawk Tua for 4 months. W freaking Dangos, bro. Do you have a custom email or do you have a custom role still? Let me see, Mr. Dangos. You do not. Oh wait, you do. Yes, you do. I lied. I'm a chud. What am I talking about? You do. W. And Dangos, bro. How's it going, homie? How are we? Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2, brother. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube guys are 5. Chat. I don't know what the fuck that came from. Dude, people like think kids watch my videos. I'm not even sure that my friends think that like kids watch my YouTube videos. Like actual fetuses. You know, the average, like, the ages 13 to 18 is only 22% of my viewership. 18 to 22 is like 34. And then 23 to 30 is like 27. It's Pokemon? Yeah, but like, you gotta understand, bro. I feel like Pokemon is more popular. This is gonna sound crazy take. I just feel like there are more people that like Pokemon. Like, how do I explain this? I think the Pokemon fan base is a lot more used to be kids that have grown up, like you and I, who aren't kids anymore, but still like Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, kids still watch it, but I definitely feel like there's more people that are like late teens, like 16 years plus, that like Pokemon than there is 9-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? That could be wrong. That just means it's like objectively incorrect. But yeah, my viewership it's like 1 in 5 people are below the age of 18. And that's 13 to 18 too. Now, obviously, people can lie about their age, but I also don't feel like a 9-year-old is going to want to watch me swearing at Pokemon. You know what I mean? And a lot of the jokes I make, I feel like aren't funny at the age of 7 because you don't understand half of them. But face has grown and less people are getting into it. That's what I mean. Like, less and less people are into Pokemon, and like the people that are into Pokemon now are like almost adults or young adults. So yeah, especially something like shiny hunting, dude. Shiny hunting's not really stimulating for a fucking 9-year-old who need like an iPad kid. So, and if kids do shiny hunt, they're doing it on ZA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, there are still young people who watch Pokemon. I don't. It's not as much as you guys think it is. Oh no. Oh yes. I'm really high, like a low taper fade. Can we speak in New Times Roman? If it's not English, the answer is no. The youngest I really see are 16, 17. That's what I mean. Like, as a content creator and seeing that people join the Discord server, there's a couple of people who are like 14-ish, like around that, like from time to time, but it's not common. Times New Roman is a font. Oh my god, bro. Go ahead, bro. If you can type a new font in Twitch chat, go crazy. Can't confirm. Pink Jin, former child. What's up, Pink? What's up, dude? Welcome back on me. Hey, gamer. We need Subway Surfers and Weewa. Now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking. I didn't even realize what were when I played as a kid. Yeah, I didn't realize what shinies were until I was like 5th grade, which obviously that's still a kid. But like, it's just because I stumbled across my first shiny at like 5th grade. And if I didn't stumble across that, I probably wouldn't have known what it was for a good minute. Fine, I was talking emojis. You could just talk in English like a normal human being. You don't gotta be stubborn. But I guess pop off, twin. I couldn't really name many Pokemon YouTubers that are fully family friendly. That's such so that shows true. But ironically, the biggest ones are Purple Cliff, MNJ TV, PM7. But even like MNJ TV said a lot of his viewer base is like older people who just watched when they were like watched MNJ when they were younger, like myself. And I'd still watch him now. So even like then, I don't know. Welcome back, Lyric. So is in a video from time to time? Yeah, but like one swear word I don't think makes you... I guess, yeah, that makes you not family friendly. True enough. Hi, Oshawaves, is this fine? Fine. It is fine. Yes. It's okay. I'll let us slide for the one time. For the one time, oh, what do we what is wide? My first ever shiny was a shiny Weeb I got on Pokemon Diamond. I'm gonna envy like Full Metal Alchemist because I was in a Weeb phase. I've still never seen Full Metal Alchemist yet. Am I missing out? Am I missing out? I'm gonna type like your dad for the next minute. You've been typing like his dad. Caleb, you always type with fucking periods at the end of your sentences, bro. You always do that. I'll try not to with a period at the ends. Damn, you know what? Really, we just send each other shit. You're in for a good one. Period at the ends. Didn't put a period because of brackets. Oh my god, no period at the end of that one. That's a record. Period. 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 Oh my god, no period there. Holy shit. How to stop cracking your girl every 2 minutes. By Nolan Grayson. Retweet, bro. Me too, man. Me too, bro. Thank you for the shiny luck. Are we gonna slide past that? Slide past what? Which one are we sliding past? There's a lot of just random shit there, bro. You don't have a girl. How can you say me too? No, because like I also would write a book acting like I know what the fuck is going on when I don't. Like, how's it going, Mr. Wiz? Okay, and mods ban Winter. All right, and now you're banned. What do we? Snipe that shit. The joke is that I didn't type for a minute. Oh. Okay, fuck you too. Or just like the OF? Maybe. Is that an OF link? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm gonna be real. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't even see that the first time. That's so funny. So, chat, how's it going today? How's everybody? Literally, shut the freak up. Wow, that's so messed up, Amelia. Now people know the real link? No, they don't. That's a decoy. You guys ever seen Rick and Morty, bro? I got decoys for my decoys. That's a decoy link. Caleb thinks he has the real OF. He doesn't. There's no post on that one. It's a decoy. You're the decoy. I might be, actually. I might be a decoy. Whoever does something in the clip, I just want to review it. What? You guys don't even know whose OnlyFans that is. It's just a random OnlyFans link. It could be to like Bad Bunny for all we know. Or Baby or whatever the dude's name is. Not the girl, the dude. Mine. Hey, it might be yours. The fiance got COVID, so I'm taking care of her. Uh-oh. How's that been? I'm guessing not very awesome sauce if I had to take a shout in the dark. Bad Bunny speaks Spanish for their band. True. Down. Down. Like the economy. Good shout. Redirected to the Super Bowl halftime show? It might, bro. You never know until you try. That's all I'm saying. I hope the fiance feels better though. That sucks. Hope it smells, bro. What's the deal with airline food? I don't know, man. Thank you for the shot, like Serp. I'm gonna go waves. All right, Potato. We'll see you around, homie. Shall see you around, dude. Thank you for the shiny, like brother. Airline waffles are goated. I don't think I've ever had. That's not true. I've had airline food, but like not like food. I'm not rich. I don't unfortunately get to eat food on a plane. I don't have $9,000 for one waffle. So I'm not loaded like that. The only thing that's loaded is my diaper. I mean, the free waffles that come in the packet. Never had those before. And I went overseas, bro. Overseas? What did they give me when I went overseas? They like yogurt? Like a cup of yogurt? Or like a yogurt thing? Like a fucking tube? What are the little fucking yogurt packets that you get as a school snack, bro? They give me one of those. Fuckers. And, I don't remember what else they gave me on that flight. Who's C? What? Was mom give us lollipops on the plane and accidentally poking us in the eye with it? She was like 2 or 3. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? I mean, I understand why your sister goes on the roof now. She's just trying to like escape you and stay as far away from you as she possibly can. I don't blame her, bro. Your poor little sister, traumatized. Animal chip crackers or coffee? Y'all got animal fucking crackers? Dude, they got like seeds and almonds on fucking planes here, bro. What about train food, chat? Has anybody here ever had train food before? You got a strawberry cheesecake? Is this the Scientology building? Nope. That's 3 doors down to the left. I'm not in the 1950s, so no. Trains are awesome sauce. What do you mean the 1950s? Oh, I guess now I should probably tell you guys. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow. Tomorrow we get rid of the fucking squeaky ass chair, bro. But then also, the 16th to the 19th, I'm also not live. The 16th to the 9th of May. Trains are cool. I agree. Trains are awesome sauce. I don't think I've ever been on more than 2 trains. Really? For City 5 watch me. W Amelia, bro. City 5 watch me for the one time. That's like 2 whole months. Also, Star Khalib, didn't you hit 110 today? Am I crazy? I feel like you hit 110 today and I just completely neglected it. But the frequent delays are not true. True that, bro. True that. You did hit 110 today. Tomorrow Waves will be spending all day looking at that link. Maybe I am. What are you going to do about it, brother? You can't stop me. There's not a single thing you can do to stop me, and I do not feel bad about that whatsoever. Yes, I did, and yes, you did. Hell yeah, bro. I think I rode a train once. Once? I've been on a couple trains, not a whole lot, but I will be. I'm taking a train on the 16th. I'm despawning for the weekends. It's not really the weekend. It's actually like Saturday to Monday, but yeah. So I won't be live on the 16th to the 19th. That is lore. That is lore for the day. I was on a train twice. Trains are everywhere. They're not really big. Twice in one day on a train. Holy freak. Our trains are used for item transportation. Yeah, that's true. I don't know anywhere to be going on a train. Go to Canada on a train. Duh. Going to train. I'm taking a train to college every day. Ooh, but that's awesome sauce until like you realize it's gonna take like an hour every day to get to and from college. That doesn't sound awesome sauce. How the fuck? Just lock in, bro. Just do it. We can get some cool TMs too. Ooh. Some extra epic awesome sauce items. Shout out to Go Larry and his general donation. Even though he died. Right next to the railroad, so I get to watch trains with absurd amounts of graffiti go by. There you go, bro. Like 20 minutes and you're done? Yeah, but you have to go to the train, which means you have to go from your home to the train, which could take anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes as is, depending where you live. You then, most of the time, have to stand there and wait a couple minutes for the train because you don't want to be late, so you always want to be early. Then, you finally get to the destination, 20 minutes. Let's say that puts you at like 35 minutes now, 10 minutes to get to the train station, 5 minutes waiting, 20 minutes on the train. That's about 35 minutes, and then you have to go from the train station to wherever you're actually trying to go. Now, they're anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. 5 minutes? There we go, it's 40 minutes, which round up to an hour. For 50 minutes, same thing. So, yeah, that's normal. Yes, that's what I mean. It's gonna take you an hour either way. How to go outside? That's kind of scary. Retweet, bro. The outside world is a scary place, chat. There's like evil people, and there's no like video games out there unless you go like a video game house, like an arcade or something. What's up, Papa Steve? Hey, gamer. Comparing the trains in Europe to the trains in the US is sad. Yeah, trains are definitely better out there. Even compared to the UK is sad. Well, now you just sound egotistical. Shark, thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome on in, gamer. Every time I should make it a fucking call. 07, bro. Decline, hang up. No, he's at work. He can't. He's at his employment center. I would have saw us on once. That was low-key terrifying. Would have jump scare. Trains are comfy, quick, and safe. What more do you need? Cars are quicker. Cars are typically more comfy. Not always, but typically. And if they're not comfy, that's on you because it's your own vehicle. You can make it more comfy. And, yeah. Safe. True. More safe than a vehicle, but they're not as time efficient. So, that was a shiny. It was an Ekans. I accidentally bought an Ekans. It wasn't a shiny. Appreciate the lookout, though, bro. Can help you anymore. We were going faster than me. That was an unknown beat. Oh, yeah. All good, all good. Happens. No worries, bro. How we doing, dog? Welcome on in. Trains are literally quicker than cars? Not really. Again, I literally just broke down to you exactly why it's not. Because you gotta go from your house to the train station, wait for the train, take the train, go from the train station to the location. Whereas a car, you go from your house to where you want to go. Do trains travel faster than cars? Yes. But in the purpose of transportation, which is to get you from point A to point B, trains aren't always more efficient. Typically, and the scenario you provided, which was city to city, I would say probably not. Because once you get from one city to another city, you then have to travel, typically by walking probably, from the train station to wherever you want to go. Or you have to catch a bus, and then you gotta wait for the bus. So, I don't know about all that, brother. I'm not dissing trains. Trains are cool, but cars are 90% of the time more efficient than a train. Waves, if the deck snap Pokemon runs away, does that end the chain? Yes. Oh, you didn't mean to reply to that? I was like, what is the context? Why are you replying to that message with that question? Okay, I was trying to figure that out. Yes. Yeah, that's true too, bro. That is also true. True that. And in a card, I gotta worry about sitting next to some weirdo, bro. Retweet on that. Retweet on that. And for safety, I carry anyway, so I'm always safe. Touche, brother. Touche. How's work today, Pop Steve? How's it going, homie? How was the J word? I'm public transport's final boss. Yeah, but that's like a tutorial final boss. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really... It's still a final boss, but like... Not really threatening. Oh, no work today? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. W. Well, going outside is generally unsafe. You never know if an anvil will suddenly hit you. True. Yo, I don't have to own a car. Probably cheaper. Well, yeah, but that's... You know, if we're bringing money into it, then like flying a plane is faster than trains. So like at that point, trains get mogged. So I don't really want to carry on this conversation. I don't really give a shit. I was just saying, I really don't care enough to continue this conversation, if I'm being honest. I was just talking about trains because I'm going on a train. Someone got hit with a piano once. What? Wait, actually? What the fuck? Favorite Thomas? Like Thomas the Tank Engine? Perry. The Green Train? That's my go, bro. Perry the Green Train? He was my guy. I don't know why I liked him so much, but he was always my favorite. I could not tell you why, but I loved him so much. If you talk about Thomas the Tank Engine, if there's another Thomas character, then I don't know. One by 1 meter tungsten cube descends from above at the head at 26 miles per hour. Yeah, but I'm in creative mode, so I don't care. Toby, because the theme song just bullies him? I do not remember Toby. I don't remember. Who the hell's Toby? Oh, yes, Percy, not Perry. Percy. Yeah, it was Percy. You're right. Dude, I haven't watched Thomas since I was like 4 years old. That's a crazy ass throwback. 18 years ago, bro. Back in my day. Percy the Platypus. That's my go, bro. Shout out the homie Percy the Platypus. Gordon, because I used to think he was autistic. Isn't he a train? Can trains have autism? Is that possible? Chat, can trains have autism? Dude, they literally talk. Exactly. I must be part train. Type 1 if true. If they can talk, then yes. Shit, bro. Yes, but they have to ride the short track. Crazy. Also, Rory, I forgot to do your hydrate. I thought I was gonna do it in a minute. I forgot to do it, so cheers, bro. Johnny Boyd? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats on me. Congrats, brother. That's a little guy right there. Dude, my fucking throat has been so sore the past 2 days. I have no idea why. Throat goat might be down, chat. He low-key might be down for the one time. What's up, Panda? Hey, gamer. How are we, bro? How are we? How are we? We'll go to bed until we get a shiny in this game. I'm tired of this shit. What are you playing? Soul Silver? What'd I name him? Cheeseburger. Of course. Soul Silver? Good luck, Potato. Good luck, good luck, good luck, Potato. Finishing up work. Hopefully it's going smoothly today. Yo, also just going forward, please try to make sure you censor that word. That's a very sensitive word to some gamers around here. It's a trigger word for a lot of people. Please be sure to censor that W word next time. It's okay. You're not in trouble, but just a heads up for next time. I'm never getting Aaron at this point. Have you tried just finding shiny Aaron? $57 hours for REs, and I haven't even found it at this point. 07, Potato. 07. It's going many sales reps asking for assistance. Uh-oh. 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 Just tell them you don't know how to help. Chat, rule number 1 of being employed. Never become important at your employment station. Never, ever, ever become employed. But if you do become employed, don't ever become important. So this Heracross waves, it's been like 4 months now of on and off hunting. Have you tried just finding the shiny Heracross? Because, you know, I don't know if you know or not, but rumor has it, if you find it, you don't have to look for it anymore. I don't know if you know that or not, but if you didn't know, now you do. I'd rather them not touch shit. Oh, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Does it not make you expandable? Well, technically everything's expandable. Like silly string. Like Mrs. Incredible. Yes. Do my first egg hunt. Yeesh. 07, Potato. That does not sound fun. I cannot hold you. That does not sound fun. Egg hunting gotta be like the worst shiny hunting. 08C, chat. I've been known to slap hands away and go, no bad. Are you a teacher? No, I know you're not. I almost bought a physical cartridge of the ROM hack Pokemon my ass today. And you decided not to. SMH, bro. SMH my forehead. What's up, Flota? Hey, gamer. Spittering Crystal Swing Hot Celebi. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I'm assuming you know they lure with for alligator. Passing over peak. That's what I'm saying. That would have been real value in 2020. True. Not 2020. Oh my god. 2046. This is a good point. You literally could have scalped it. Literally. I started Legends Arceus shiny only some time ago. I only have Shinx still. Shinx is cool though. Shinx is a little guy. Legends Arceus is a fun one to shiny only. I can't hold you. I can't hold you. Chat, are y'all about to scalp the Oshawaves merch when that shit drops? That's the real question. Whenever I do that, are y'all gonna scalp the merch? I just recently finished the Paldea starters. Took some cute photos of them. Alright, some cute fan photos of them. And what do you think? If you had to rate the Paldea starters 1 through 10, what do you put in my chat? Depends on if it's heat or not. Needs to be swaggy. What the Fortnite could I put on my t-shirt that would make it considered swaggy? What the Halle Farelli and Nelly could I put on a t-shirt to make it swaggy? In total or individuality? Total. Like all 3 of them together. Please make a flannel merch line. Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about all that. I think I'll have to pull a fine shite first, so that way I can use the slogan of flannel equals fine shites. I need to add incentive for people to buy that one. 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 solid, honestly. Make a shirt with a moving GIF. I don't think that's physically possible, chat. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's possible. 2 out of 10. Meowscard is heavy. Wow. Damn, chat does not like the Gen 9 starters. Trying to perfect the decks right now? Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Can't find a girl every time I try and up with twinks. Is twink not a gender neutral term? Is that not a... Is twinks only for, like... Is twinks only a dude thing? I don't know the lore. What about before Gym 3 and Soul Silver? Pidgey. Because he's the GOAT. Hi, Graham. What's up, gamer? Twink was feminine gay man. Oh, okay. Rip. I know. I did know you and Asha had a pass. You fuck you, Lyric. That's absurd, bro. Grim really autocorrected to Grimer. Grim is Grimer confirmed, chat. Now we know. I'm doing good personally, Grim. How are you, homie? How are you? How are you? How are you? Somebody that was at the Ren Fair this weekend? How was that? Not that backwards muck. Oh, Grim's freaky now. Why do you gotta be so freaky, Grim? What the freak happened, man? We're gonna every pink shiny. I got piggyback earlier. Oh, you know what? No, wait, you don't want every pink shiny? Because that means you gotta get this fucking chud. If you get every pink shiny, Grim, you're gonna need to use that guy. Ew. Gross. You don't want that. You're better than that, Grim. You're better than that, brother. I know you are. Okay. W. Larry. Mods ban that guy. Maybe on a list. Definitely on a list. A lot of fun. Then we're gonna see me in a corset for the first time. What the fuck is a corset? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time. That sounds awesome, sauce. Every woman I interact with is a woman somehow. No way, really? I never would have guessed that one. No way. Because it only reminds me of... Stop slandering the goat? Brother was not the goat. What are you talking about? I have some cool earrings and almost bought a cloak, but she was expensive. Should have bought it anyway. Should have bought it anyways. Money is meant to be spent, chat. The whole point of having money is to spend it. What else are you going to do with it? You can't eat it. You can't really play with it. You can't show it off because everybody has it. All you can really do is spend it, so. Just saying. Oh my god, Sabrina, shut the fuck up. Move it up, down, left to right, up. Switch it up, line. Make a money parachute and then sell the money parachute for even more money. Would you smoke a blunt with Mark Zuckerberg? No, I don't like the way blunts make me feel. They hurt my lungs. I don't like that. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your meal. You can't eat it. That's never stopped me, not gonna lie. I have a bachelorette trip next month. I'm trying to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you gotta say. Fair enough. All right, you know what? Next time you go, though, next time you go to the Ren Fair, if it's still there, you have to buy it. I don't make the rules, but you have to. Say you can't sleep, baby. Would you drink beer with Nicholas Tesla? No, because I don't like beer. I don't know who that is either. I'm guessing that's the guy who created Tesla, but I don't like beer. Beer's gross. Oh, he looks so cute. Rest in peace, your kidney. A second 3DS is not that much, is it, chat? I have a yearning to make a very funny. I don't know why, what specifically, but I just want to spend money on a very poor decision. Chat. Is it time I start buying the life-size Gardevoirs? What do we think? Move it up, down, left, right, up. I love this song. This song is so good. The gay version? What? Swears that I have a urinating and I was really concerned. I did in fact not say that. I can confirm. I definitely did not say that. I have a yearning, not urinating. Yearning. I yearn to make it an irresponsible financial decision. I just don't know what to spend it on. Guess it's my birthday. I can escape 30 FPS. I hope that it crashes. I hope when you get it, it doesn't work. I hope that it does not work out for you. Because I hate when people bitch about the Switch's performance. And you just did that. So I hope that when you get it, it breaks into a million pieces. And then you learn to appreciate the Switch and everything it's done for you. And it's 30 FPS, which is perfectly fine, by the way. Japanese eBay is the 3DS meta? Is it? I should go to Facebook Marketplace right now. I can't show you guys the Facebook Marketplace that I'm browsing because I'm going to dox my house. And as much as I'm down to have a little hangout for the one time, I can't afford that. What if I just search Pokemon? Let's see what shows up. Pokemon games. Hold on. Pokemon Y, $60. Scam. Not interested. Pokemon cards. Dude, I don't want... I wish... Yo, chat, maybe... Is this just me? Let me know, bro. True or false? True or false? I wish I could browse websites for Pokemon stuff without seeing 27,000 Pokemon card posts. I wish I could filter out cards so I could look at everything else Pokemon that isn't cards. Like, 1, 2, I search Pokemon. 1 game post, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 62 Pokemon card posts consecutively before I see something else that isn't Pokemon cards. I just searched Pokemon, and it's all just cards. It's just cards. And I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. So sick of it. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me, chat. Like, I want to look at, like, Pokemon figures. Or, like, just trinkets. I gotta search Pokemon games. I have to search games. I gotta search games. What's up, Loguini? Fall for you. I'll never recover. Pokemon Scarlet for $50. Is it really that bad? Man, I miss, like, before Pokemon blew up when you could find really cheap games. Like, really cheap Soul Silver copies. It's just a random game. Now, every copy of Soul Silver is like $9,000. I searched Pokemon games and I'm still seeing more fucking Pokemon cards than anything else. Oh my chungus. Oh my chud. Yo, how was your meal, Lyric? That was fast. What'd you eat? Maybe it wasn't fast. I just feel like it was because time is relative. Oh, I didn't update the sub goal when freaking Dango's reset. My silly Billy ass. So you 25 shiny method, man, what a challenge. It was something, Snow. Let me tell you, bro. It was awesome sauce until we reached the undergrounds. Oh, timer's not going. Oopsies. What's up, Jimothy? What's up, baby? Welcome in, Potato. How we doing? How we doing? I did miss a couple of chats, so hold up. Let me re-catch it for the one time. These are Japanese 3DS for like $30? Oh my god. That's insane. $30? Holy fucking steal, bro. I hope your chair always creaks. It's okay. I'm getting rid of the chair tomorrow, actually, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow, chat. I'm not live tomorrow because I have to get a new chair. The squeaky chair no longer will be squeaking, chat. Should be game, anime, and card section. I agree. Make a separate section for Pokemon cards. I agree. 100%. 100% agree. Could not agree more. Retweet on that one, bro. Magic you inspire. Next week is the last week of strength and conditioning. Uh-oh. Loguini's never gonna use hair conditioner again. Yeah, I thought for a second there was a Shine Dratini. Snow, thank you for following me. Appreciate it. Loose is 150 for Soul Silver. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, the prices. It really is. What a freaking chud life we live in. Hey, Sanity, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, homie. Put them in brackets. It should help narrow the search. Wait, is this true? Wait, are you spinning right now? Hold on, wait, is this Panda no ball? Hold on. I closed it, but I'm gonna open it again. Oh my god, wait, you do know ball. Oh no, there's still a million fucking Pokemon cards anyways. But definitely a lot less. It definitely helps. You do know ball. Hold on. Wait. Trying to catch up to you. The light that you wear. I gotta stop looking because I could look at Facebook Marketplace for 9,000 fucking years. And never get bored. There's just so much stuff. I need to buy more, please. Thank you. It's so much fun as well. Yeah, just don't talk about the underground. Other than the underground, it was awesome sauce. Music louder? No, I definitely had the music turned up for the Sabrina Carpenter song, and then I forgot to, or the sounds. For the Sabrina Carpenter song, and I did forget to turn it down, but it should be good now. What's about that? All the others that helped you got Chinese except for you? It was brutal, bro. It was brutal. I felt so bad quitting, but I couldn't keep going, bro. I couldn't. That was ridiculous. Some good news. Guess what officially has such a secret in 5 months? WU, bro. WU, brother. Dedicated to the streak. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you for that like sanity. Thank you, gamer. I'm being active for a bit, but here, dude, I'm praying for your sister, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm praying for your sister, dog. But next to you, that's such a bar, bro. I know time is short, but next to you, I touch the ceiling. That's a bar, bro. That's a bar and a half, dog. I love clever lyrics so much. I like for Asha. Not yet, but hey, it's okay. We're still pushing through. We're still gaming nonetheless. I like the speed up, but I don't like how fast it is. Like, this is fine. How the fuck is Pokemon Pearl still $40? Because people know Pokemon Pearl is fucking shit. Because people know Pearl sucks. Diamond is also just as bad, but at least Dialga's I just said popular. Popular. I bought 2 Ekans. Oh my chud. Wait, is this an author's fund of Facebook Marketplace and Discord and Pokemon Picks? Is it cursed? Ah, yes, Penis Dragon. My favorite kind of dragon, personally. I don't know about you guys, but that's my favorite. Lyrical. No, then why would I want to look at it? That's cute. That's cute, Zamba. He's a cute little guy. It's a shame that I hate Oshawa with every fiber in my being. The pricing says 45 for diamonds. No, it doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. I also believe that the Sinnoh as a whole is just dookie booty. And I keep hitting. Oh my god, I have coffee still. I forgot. Fuck it, 5 abra check. Good. I would have regretted if it was a shiny. Platinum's at an all-time high. Yeah, it's usually keep going up and up. Here's the thing, chat. If you want to own physical Pokemon games, they're only going to go up in price. That is the thing. They are only going to go up in price. So the longer you wait, the more it's going to cost. You are... Dominant Pro deserve to be cheap. Worth my games. I agree. I agree. Like a true hater. Brand yourself based on what you hate. What can I say, bro? I'm locked in. I'm a locked in D1 dedicated hater. No, I agree, bro. I 100% agree, Zav. This song is Dookie Booty. There's a swing in my chair when this song comes on. To be fair, this song is like... I will die on this hill. This is the best Selena Gomez song of all time. But this song is probably like top 10 songs ever for me. So I cannot hold you, bro. Don't tell, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm forgetting people's names. Oh my god, the age is catching up to me, chat. I'm forgetting that person's name. Don't tell Sailor I said that. They would go ballistic if I said I can't hold you again. I love you. I want to get a Pokeball 2DS XL or the Solgaleo XL. Do it, bro. What's stopping you? I should do that. I should do that. I should get a limited edition 3DS right now. Money's stopping me? But money's not even real. Money's not even real. Like, it's made up. Red XY 3DS, Legend of the Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Y, and Pokemon Omega Ruby for what, $7 bajillion? Oh, the Yveltal XL? Is that's the red one, right? Xerneas is blue, Yveltal's red, right? Or is it black? No, Solgaleo and Lunala are black, right? I want to get a limited edition 3DS so bad. Like, I got this gamer, and this gamer got so much fucking aura, bro. Holy shit, I ooze every time I look at it, bro. I'm gonna play it right now, actually. Sue me. No, I can't. I'm using speed up. I don't have time to dual hunt. I wanna put on. Chat, I think I'm not live tomorrow. Reminder, I'm not live tomorrow, but I think on Friday. Would y'all be down to take a break from this and do Fire Leaf Green stop resets again? I really want my fucking... I want my Charmander, bro. I'd like to play that game at some point. Would y'all be down to change up for the one time and do that? We need the man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It'd be nice to actually play the damn game. Only for a bit. Like, we'll definitely switch up to this. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. When I get... Because I can only hunt, like... I can't do, like, a 4 hours of straight Mander hunting. I can't do that. Even gay. Like, 4 hours of gay Mander hunting, can't do that either. I can't. I get so bored, I lose my mind. So I think just when I get bored, we'll just switch back to this. Kyogre, Gbia, SP. See, that's aura. That's just aura right there. Wait, Yveltal is black and red, and Xerneas is blue and yellow? What the freak? What the skibbity toilet? Wait, that's crazy. Wait a minute. You said 3D... The eBay has $30 3DS XLs? If it's Japanese, maybe I get a Japanese Solgaleo 3DS for like $5. Hold on. Japanese. Nope. It's only, it's same. It's the exact same amount. $700 fucking dollars. Oh my chud. I bought 2 ever. No, I bought 1. Okay, huge. But I'm sure I could find one. Not the custom ones? Don't say that. You don't mean that. That's not true. You don't mean that. I'm sure I could find one for like a couple bucks. Maybe not 30, but $300 reduce. Suck my nuts. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am a good brethren. No, thank you. I don't want it that bad. With my whole card collection tonight until I get tired, good luck, brother. That always sucks. I will not even lie to you. That is like my least favorite thing is sorting through Pokemon cards. I cannot hold you. I hate it so much. I think more and more expensive. Get it? Yeah, see, but like, what if I just like... What if I just don't? What if I just never get one then? $300 could buy me a lot of McDonald's meals. Like, that's a lot of chicken nuggets. So, I don't know. I'm seeing that for $300. I'm not spending $300 for that. I'm good, bro. Like, chat, take a guess how much this cost. Take a guess. How much do you think this cost? I got it at the start of this year. So it's not like I got it years ago. I got it at the start of this year. 70. You think a limited edition Pokemon Black DSi costs $70? 450. 200. Let me do the conversion rate, actually. Because I'm talking Canadian. Chat, that DS cost me $120. American. 120 at the start of the year on eBay. I'm not paying double that for a 3D for a Lunala one. I'll wait. I'll wait. $5 billion million. Yeah, you were close. You were a little close. I will say I did get a pretty good deal because like if you look at them now, I think I got a pretty good deal. All things considered. Buy any more. Yeah, $380, 100. That's just a normal black TSI. I gotta say black and white because it's just showing me like just normal consoles. Yeah, $477 for white, $382 for black, $2,000 for both of them unopened, $300, $300, $270, $1,100 on Amazon. Definitely lucked out. But I'm not gonna pay over 200, bro. A 3DS is modded. I feel like everybody, if you have a 3DS, it should be modded. Like, they shut down the 3DS servers, so, like, you don't even have to worry about, like, getting your shit rocked. You know what I mean? And be like, oh, we can't use the internet anymore. You can't use the internet in the first place. I had a celebrity posted a picture of their Insta with their 3DS, and a lot of people started buying secondhand consoles. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. There's also so much, like the 3DS console itself is blowing up right now. Like, I keep seeing videos of, like, why the 3DS is, like, an awesome phone replacement. That way, like, you know, like, to replace, you know, doom scrolling on TikTok and shit for your attention span. So, I need to mod mine. I promise you, Panda, it is very simple. If you can follow basic instructions, you will have no problem with it whatsoever. It is not hard. Which is why everybody and their grandmother has a modded 3DS. It is stupidly simple. If it was complex, people probably wouldn't, but it is so easy. We'll see you later, silly. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I told him when he saw it, you should have bought it off of him for like 50 bucks and then be like, yeah, this is actually worth like $5 million. Get scalped, nerd. The 3DS is blowing up, explodes in my living room. Yep, it actually is, chat. If you have a 3DS that is a walking time bomb, just be known. Be knowledgeable that your 3DS is actually a weapon. And in August 14th, 2027, it is going to explode. They're all going to explode collectively. Who's to buy an SD card? Fair enough, bro. You're missing out, but fair enough. I can't blame you, but I can't say that sucks. Clearly when you're gone. Blinded by the light. Till I feel ya. And then people kind of buy calls to get bored. 2 seconds, start selling them for double the price. Yep. Well, they gotta make their money, obviously. I spent $100, so I need to get like at least 500 back. It's the only way it's fair. You play Mario on my 3DS while watching? Peak. Absolute peak. Oshawaves, I'm on call with a girl. Tell me some Riz to drop. You're cooked. Sorry, bro. You're cooked. That's just it. You're just... It's over for you. If you... It's over for you because of one of two things. One, you need to ask somebody else for Riz. Sorry, bro. You're cooked. But two, of all the places on the internet to go to get help, you came to my stream, brother. You came to my stream. Mine. You think I'm going to be able to help you out of all of the places on the internet? You think here was the right decision, Miyu? You're cooked, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's cooked for you, bro. It's over. Till I feel your touch. No, here's the deal, bro. You're not gonna be able to. If you don't have Riz, you don't have Riz. Sorry. And here's the life reality check. If you can't think of Riz on your own, then you don't want to try to Riz. Because if you start to Riz, if you start Hawk 2 in some Riz, she's gonna start expecting you to have Riz consistently. She's gonna expect the consistency of Riz. But if you're getting secondhand Riz from other people, A, you might say something she's probably heard, which that's worse. That is worst case scenario. But B, you're gonna eventually run out of shit to say. You know what I mean? If you can't naturally think of Riz, then be funny. Be autistic. You know, women love that nowadays for whatever reason. That's it. Sorry, bro. Riz is only good if you can naturally spit Riz. If not, you gotta go the autistic route and be funny. Otherwise, you're cooked. Because the second you start rizzing, she's gonna have that expectation to consistently spit Riz. Pro tip, just be the one getting rizzed up. That's true, too. That is, like, dead-ass truth. That's like playing life on easy mode, bro. This is true. Find the huzz who wants you to be their huzz. I went over my autism can confirm. What I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying. Sorry, bro, Teddy, you're cooked. Didn't we have a dude asking for advice to ask someone out? That did happen. This is true. Asking on Twitch for Riz is like asking a Redditor for investing advice. True. What's up, Amber? Hey, gamer. How are we? I hate when guys hit on me. Why? Wait, really? Why? Oh, so Max, what's up, Boop? I meant to say bro, and then I said dude, and then Boo came out. Shit, I guess you're Boo now. My fault, gang. What's up, gamer? How are we? I showed her my shiny collection of my Pokemon cards. Is this Riz? Miyu, I'm gonna hit you with a 10-minute timeout. Get out of my Twitch chat. Get out of my Twitch chat. Go, dude. If focus on the thing at hand. Don't go. I'm sorry, bro, but if you're on a call with a girl and your friend's like, I gotta go to Twitch chat. Oh my god, Oshawaves. I'm on call with a girl right now. Oh my god. What do I say? I showed her my Pokemon cards. Sorry, bro, you're cooked. It's just a lost cause. There's no point entertaining it. I'm sorry, bro. You're cooked. It's over for you. If you were on a call with a girl and you're typing in a Twitch chat instead, when you want to be focusing on the girl, then go fucking focus on the girl. Fuck out of here. Lock in, bro. Basically, advice to legit be yourself. That's absolutely it. Absolutely, 100%. Just be you. Be the chud you were always born to be. And it works out. And if it doesn't, it was never meant to work out. So it not working out also works out in the ends. Please don't breathe like that in my ear. Well, then next time be a good mod and ban chatters who are like, oh my god, I was on call with a girl. What would I say? I'm just saying, if you locked in, you timed them out originally, I wouldn't have had to do that. I smashed my forehead. To find someone who likes you back. Well, yeah, that's because then you're the huzz. You're huzz in the situation. So yeah. How's Amber? How are you, dude? Yo, girl, want to see my Pikachu? Chat, I don't think that's Riz. I don't think that's a Riz. You're just afraid it'll awaken something in you. Oh, hey man, maybe Khalib low-key, you know, he ain't as straight as you think he is. Maybe there's a little bit of a curve in that arrow. Hey man, maybe that is Riz. Maybe it is, bro. Maybe you're cooking, Bob. I don't know, bro. I don't even think Riz is real. Riz isn't even a real thing, chat. And those who know Riz know that it's not something you can bullshit. Riz is only good when it's on the spot in the moment and it makes sense. Riz is about like clever, flirtatious comebacks. So I'm straight AF. I don't swing sideways. I don't know, bro. I don't know. There was that one time in that one Discord call. Ty, I left the undershift later because we had to write incident reports for 2 kids. Oh my god. What happens? Incident report? At least it was 2 kids and not 5. Because if it was 5, then it was probably because of Freddy. Only one time? Well, no, there was multiple. I was just referring to that one time. Freddy Firebear? That guy. Oh, how I miss FNAF. I need to get back in my FNAF phase, man. I need to. I yearn for the FNAF lore. Freddy Firebear reference? Maybe. Mayhaps. There was a Freddy Firebear reference in the new video. What are we? I don't know if anybody caught on to it, but there was. Oh, when I goes, we'll see you later, Celine. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by, homie. Thank you for stopping by. I miss Mad Pat. Truth Nuke. I do too. I mean, he's still around. He still does stuff, but Truth Nuke. I need to watch the second FNAF movie. That's what I really need to do. Pigeon just got hit with Draco Meteor Metronome from Clefairy. Oh my god. 07 poor Pigeon, bro. I had a dream the other night with the daycare theme from Security Breach, and I got so confused I woke up. Oh my god, bro, I had a nightmare. You still haven't seen it? No, because I didn't see it in theaters, and then I seen it was on Amazon Prime, but I didn't want to pay for it. But now it's on Netflix, right? I might do that tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow. I do have a lot of work to do tomorrow, though, so I don't know. Chat. I'm not gonna ever tell you guys what it is, but I have an urge to make other YouTube channel. This is my fucking problem with YouTube, man. It's like a drug, man. It's so addicting. Anytime I do anything ever, I always am like, I could do that. Like, I see a YouTube video, it's like, hey, I could make that YouTube video. I could do something like that. I could even do it better, dare I say. And anytime I do anything, I'm like, dude, I could make this into a video. Because, like, who the fuck doesn't like sharing things they enjoy with other people? And that's what YouTube is. Pirate? No, I'm not a Yarhar. I don't care enough to Yarhar. Give it a ooh. Cookie sounds nice. One Piece reference? Mods, ban the One Piece reference gamer. We hate One Piece around here. Jumping off on chairs, throwing pens, running around the room, screaming and kicking the punch of the teacher. The behavior texts were called into class 3 times. Yo, Amber, you need to get the fuck out of there, bro. You need to get the fuck out of there, bro. That is not a classroom. That is a hell spawn. What the fuck? I seen some misbehaved kids in my day, but nothing like that, brother. What the Fortnite? Just quit your job, bro. Just put the fries in the bag, work McDonald's your entire life. Sounds a lot better than putting up with that kind of shit. How long been live for him? Oh, 2.5 hours. Okay. Pre-K 2, they just started the school journey. Yeah, I get the fuck out of there, brother. I would get the fuck out of there. No, thank you. I got it. They're 5? What the fuck kind of 5-year-olds act like that? You know what I was doing when I was 5? Not that. I was like coloring with crayons and like picking my nose or some shit. Not throwing pens, kicking and punching the teacher and screaming. I've heard acquired another personality trait aside from Pokemon and One Piece. Is this a W or L personality trait though? Yeah, I'm allergic to play Power World. Ooh, enjoy your Paling of the World, Potato. Think of the like. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. At least it's more acceptable than the middle school I went to. Seeing two teachers mid-class? What the fuck? When I was 5, I wondered why the sun followed the car. Me too, man. Me too, bro. Retweet, Reeves. Retweet, bro. That's a good-ass 5-year-old question, dog. You did break your DS at the age of 3. Yeah, but that was at home. Any anger I had, I dealt with at home. I was a respectful kid. I mean, I was a shithead at home, but never in public. I do pick the dude, Amber. What the fuck, bro? That's gross. I hope that like you weren't stuck there forever, because that sounds awful. Got a One Piece book today for my birthday. Ooh, I'm so excited to try some of these recipes. I bet, dude. I bet. How was your birthday, dude? How was it? Overall, now that it's Jover. Boom. Boom. I mean, the personality trait is One Piece. It sounds like you need to get a new friend, Pink. 07. That is a good question. That's what I'm saying. That's like low-key a really good question. That's what I'm saying. You're a shithead now. You spelled "you're" wrong. That was 3 weeks. You better be getting paid like $67,000 an hour, because fuck that, bro. Or you better be legally allowed to throw hands back and start teaching, you know, putting them kids in their place. Chat, how many 5-year-olds do you think you could take in a fight? Two? Reeves, you go to the gym, man. You could definitely take more than 2. 37? That's an oddly specific number. Are we speaking from experience, Vortex? A dozen plus? Yeah, I feel like because they're 5-year-olds, they're going to lack the combat skills and coordination required to take down an adult. So I feel like I could take down a dozen. Well, yeah, I guess the feds are watching. Maybe don't answer that question. I feel like a dozen's an appropriate number. Maybe like 13 or 14. What's up, Chaos? What's up, gamer? So, Amber, if the average person in chat is saying they could take down like 8 5-year-olds, you should be fine. You got that. Light work, no reaction. Enough to get a chopper gunner. Yo, why stop at a chopper gunner, bro? If you're gonna call in kill streaks, lock in, bro. Get a predator missile and a fucking predator missile. Get a VTOL and or Harrier strike, sorry, and an AC-130, and then you're good to go, bro. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have his other parents nearby? No, the 5-year-olds cannot SOS for help. You know, they can't call in an ally. It's just the other 5-year-olds. Not trying to take them down. I know I'm my degree, guys. Yeah, well, you can say that they started it. Predator missile. Trump calling in a missile would be like. That's what they're called. I don't know why they're called predator missiles, but that's what they're called. Why are they called predator missiles? Predator missiles usually refer to the AGM-114 Hellfire missiles fired from a General Atomics MQ-1 Predator drone. They're called Predator missiles because they are primarily weaponized payload of an MQ-1 Predator missile. Unmanned aerial vehicle UAV. Because they're primary weaponized payload of that Predator missile unmanned. I don't know. That doesn't answer my question at all. Because they are the primary weaponized payload of an MQ-1 Predator missile unmanned aerial vehicle UAV. That doesn't answer my question, though. Like, what? So because they're unmanned, that makes them a predator? I don't feel like that makes sense. I can't do it right until they all stand on each other and form a mechazoid. Nah, you might be cooked when they start doing that, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle like a 5-year-old mechazoid. I think I'm kind of getting cooked there. Are they allowed to use dirty tactics? They're 5-year-old, bro. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they can do. They're gonna bite, they're gonna kick, they're gonna chomp, they're gonna, I don't know, throw shit at you, but not with a lot of velocity. Quick time, quick time. Oh my god, all ladies. Whoa. Hold on, W Huz. 5-year-old lad. You're right, bro. Nah, fucking lion ladder, bro. I need a 5-year-old ladder. Retweet. Retweet. Oh, the UAV is called the wait. The UAV is called the MQ-1 Predator? Really? Then it makes sense because the Predator missile would come out of the UAV. Like, it comes out of the UAV. Okay, I kind of see that. Or it goes based off of the UAV? Okay. I didn't know that. That would answer the question, but I didn't know that. Women. Yeah, retweet on that one, bro. Retweet on that one. Chat, what a freak is our shiny noodle at, by the way. On Skibbity, I'm getting freaking sick of this guy. Shout out to women for real. It's always shout out to women. Why is it never shout out to dudes? Why do the men never get shout outs? What's up with that, bro? Like, absolutely shout out women, but Society. Ew, men. You're disgusting. Get out of my Twitch chat. Except Jenny. Fuck you, Jenny. Whoa. Whoa, what did Jenny do? That's the femboys. Oh, so we only appreciate dudes when they're feminine. I see. But guys rule the world and all that fun jazz. Whatever. Chat, don't. I'm rage baiting. Ignore me. We're not starting this conversation, August Mayo. Shout out to women and men. I agree. Shout out to people. True that. Amen. Other than Jenny, I guess. Sir Bob's got beef with Jenny. What did Jenny do? What's the lore? Why do we specifically hate Jenny? Gamers with the shirts once again. Gotta catch some Z's. Have a fun stream. Good luck on the plank noodle. Drink water, buy gold. We'll see you later, brother. Take it easy, Max. Thank you for stopping by, homie. Enjoy your Uncle me. Love me a dummy, mommy. Read sweet, but what's that gonna do with the conversation? Is random to be funny? Damn, bro. Poor Jenny. All the Jennies in the chat are sobbing right now. Only one ad, bro. I'm impressed. You were talking about femboys. Femboys? Okay, bro. Still don't see the correlation, but I'm not gonna hold you over it. I ain't gonna hold you. It's okay. Shout out to our AI overlords. Please don't kill me. Retweet. I'm always nice to AI. Out of fear of death one day, but it's, you know, I just hope that they remember I was always nice to them. I never, ever cuss at them. I always use my manners. I'm always polite. I always say I appreciate them. It's not a fear, but I still do it. It's also genuine, though. I am grateful for the robots and the robettes, I guess, the robussies that have helped along the way. I'm only saying that in case they're listening. I do have 2 Alexas, so maybe one of them is listening. Maxie, thank you for the follow, homie. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome on in. Hello. Whoa, cursing. Hold on a minute, bro. You should be careful with what you say, bro. They got access to the interwebs. They know that they know that you said that, bro. Careful, dog. Zuck is watching. This is true. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Dude, are they gonna remake the Monsters Inc. shit again? With how many, like, remakes they've been doing in society, I feel like Monsters Inc. remake is low-key inevitable. Not your friend. What thing did. What's up, Tofifi? 90? You slumping out, brother? If you are, have a good unk a la me, dude. Have a good unk a la me, bro, Tato. We don't call them that in this household. Yeah, I don't call them the C word. The only C words I call is the Imperial Battle Droids, because fuck those clankers. That's where the term originated from, though. Live action? That would be cool. Live action Monsters, Inc. I think you're the only person in the world who would want to see that. That sounds awful. Can I be honest? I would hate to watch that. I don't know if I would enjoy that. I don't know if I would. It'd be interesting. But not a good interesting. Star Wars Battlefront, I always say some diabolical things. Absolutely diabolical. What are you that one guy from The Boys? Monsters Inc. as a puppet play. Better than live action. Better than live action, I'll be real. Oi, Huey! I'm landed on fuck me wife. and took me bloody son. What are you gonna do about it? That's what The Boys Season 5 haven't watched. Haven't watched. Don't know if I will. I really enjoyed The Boys until I didn't. You know what I mean? A lot of little, like really freaky shit in the show. I don't mind the gore aspect with all like the blood and stuff like that, but like the other stuff is kind of like what? I unironically watched The Boys for the plot. It's just like as the show's gone on, it's been less and less plot driven. I'm gonna watch Season 5 eventually though. I'm sure I will. Just so I can finish it. Or maybe I won't even watch Season 5 until it's over, because isn't Season 6 the last one? Or is Season 5 the end of it? Plot fell off, to be honest? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. When around, it's plot heavy. Oh, Season 5 is last? Is Season 5 over? I feel the heat. Oh, wow, wow. It's international love. 2 more episodes? I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. Maybe like once it's over, I'll just sit down and binge it. Dude, I low-key am debating if I get a haircut when I go in tomorrow. It's definitely around that time. The homie Ellie coming with the raid. Yo. Ellie, thank you for the raid. Mods, if I can get a shout out for the homie. Ellie, how was this stream, dude? What were we up to? What were we gaming? Actually, I seen you were championing. How was Champions, dude? Thank you very much. Welcome on into Raiders. How are we? Happy freaking Wednesday, innit? Wednesday, innit? I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for the raid. Shout out if you haven't already, please. I beg you, drop the homie Ellie a follow. It takes 2 seconds to click that little heart. Do it. As Mr. Palpatine once said. Wait, is the shadow bugged? Chad, do y'all even see it? Because I don't see it on my phone. What the chud? Uh-oh. I do? Okay, good. I don't see it on my phone. That's why. You watched Invincible, right? Of course I watched Invincible. Invincible's peak, bro. Invincible's awesome sauce. I love Invincible. I'm so excited for the next season. I cannot wait, bro. I'm a diehard Invincible gamer, bro. International love. What rank are you at, Ellie? And are you still using the same team? Have you changed up your squad? Bam, bam, bam. Thrag's so goated. The nerf on him is low-key kind of cringe, like visual nerf, but I don't disagree. Did Champions then reviewed the Met Gala fits? The Met Gala fits. How were they? Were they W or L? Almost Ultra Ball? Sheesh! Okay, cook them in the kitchen. Cook them in the kitchen. Type shit. Sorry, not right now. This song is awesome sauce, but not right now. Now we're talking. The Rock was rocking a shirt? No way. Was The Rock actually rocking a shirt? Was the shirt a picture of a rock? So, hi, Dino. Hey, gamer. Some cool, some bad, and some crazy. If you had to rate it out of 10 overall, the good, the bad, and the crazy, what would you give it overall? How is Dino? How are we? By the way, welcome on in, gamer. Happy freaking Wednesday, dude. Oh, cool. So it up the EV on the table. Don't mind if I take that. Yes, you can hunt Dratini here because it's a Game Corner mod. You can get Dratini, Aber, Ekans, and I think on Soul Silver it's Sandshrew instead of Ekans. Just woke up. Good slumber, bad slumber. Skirt. Oh, wait. Oh, The Rock was wearing a skirt. Did you get to see the under POV? Asking for a friend. Swear. 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 Asking for a friend. Bad Bunny cosplays an old man. Isn't Bad Bunny a man? A man cosplaying a man. That's normal, I feel like. Overall, it was fine. I expected more from the theme, but it was okay. Well, okay, it's not bad, I guess. I'm gonna get the Ultra Ball soon. You got that easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I believe. Are you still rocking the same squad? Hatterene, Sinistra. Wow, my memory is so bad. Oh, I only remember Hatterene and Sinistra. Oh my god. Wow, Machud. Amazing slumber. I am so jealous, but I'm also so happy for you. I haven't had a good sleep in so long, chat. Every night I'd be waking up. That's why I feel so tired on stream now. I swear to God. That I'm taking melatonin every morning, not intentionally, but I gotta switch up my fucking melatonin supplements. Meowscarada, that's another one. Yes, yes, yes. Mescaline, Insane, Sinistra, Dragonite. One newbie, Megalocario. Ooh. Ooh, okay. They don't have Megalocario Z in the game, right, chat? It's only the old Lucario. Ba-da-ba-bam. Don't call me up. Are you feeling me? One sec, chat. My bad. No Z Megas are champions. I'm intrigued to see what they're gonna add in the update in the next couple of days. I don't think they're expanding their roster, but maybe they add the new Megas, honestly. Should you take melatonin in the evening? Yeah, I don't mean it's not literally melatonin. I just the magnesium supplements I take have melatonin in it, and I take my supplements in the morning. So I don't feel like a chud all day, and then, you know, have the supplements in my system at night. Yeah. Also, if they add stuff like Mega Raptor and Mega Dragalge, I don't think they're gonna add anything. Like, I don't think they're adding anything until June. Like, I really don't. Because if you go look at this, when you go to, like, recruit Pokemon, there's the featured roster and then the standard roster, which is technically banners, right? The featured roster just has, like, random Pokemon, like, increased rate for some Pokemon. But then the standard banner has every single Pokemon. And it ends in June. So after June, it's going to get updated. It's going to get replaced. So I don't see them updating a banner that's going to get replaced in June now. Like, if you're going to replace the banner with new Pokemon, you're going to add new Pokemon to it, why wouldn't you just make the change date when the season ends? You know what I mean? So I don't think they're adding new Pokemon. I really don't. I just don't know what they're gonna do when the thing's over, like the current season. Okay, gonna dip, dude. We'll see you later. Ali, thank you for the raid. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. Thank you. The current format's like 5 days. We'll see new stuff after it, probably. You know, I'm thinking like like, if I think new stuff, I'm thinking just new megas. I'm thinking maybe they just add megas that don't already exist in the game, like Lucario Z or other Pokemon that have alternate megas under the game, or new items, which I mean, like, I guess new megas is new items too, technically. More items, and maybe they, like, I don't know. Maybe they change the format so it's not megas, it's Terra. I could see that too, so it's not megas anymore, it's a Terra format, or it's megas and Terra. Also, they're probably waiting for the mobile release. This is also true, yeah. When does that come out? Is that in June? That's uncomfortable. Yeah, when does the mobile champions drop, actually? I haven't played champions in a minute, man. I miss champions. Oh, Pokemon Champions, I miss thy so. I haven't played it since we streamed it last, actually. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, my chud. Sometime this year, that's all I know. Oh, do we not have an official date? Are we lacking an official date? Yeah, we'll get. I'm sure we'll get it soon. When's the next Pokemon info drop? By the way, when are we getting more Pokemon lore? Because didn't they say they were dropping stuff all year? I guess they did the Target collab, which was cool, but that's not really. I don't really give a shit about that because it just gets scalped anyways. Can't get excited when they do collaboration shit because it just gets scalped. So, give me Pokemon 2 right now. I smell like a mani bar in the yard. Treasury TD, please, I'm over it. It's been 3 hours and I'm over it. Pokemon tends to like to drop shadow stuff. Unfortunately, you're kind of truthing right now. You're kind of truthing right now. June 2026? Oh, okay, word. So it does drop out. Yeah, then you're probably right. They're probably not gonna add new Pokemon until the mobile drop. That's exciting. Oh my god, does it mean you need to buy a new phone? Oh, I'm so cooked. Maybe that's my financially irresponsible decision is a new phone. I guess actually I'll have to wait until they drop Pokemon Champions before I do that to see like what kind of phone. Because I got a feeling my old ass phone is cooked. I don't even think I get new iOS updates anymore, so. Yeesh, holy unk. Warren's out for my arrest. Damn, now I'm talking about Champions, I want to play it. That's all I'm thinking about. What the freak? I have an XS iPhone. Yes, an iPhone XS. I mean, I did get it for pretty cheap, to be fair. It was pretty cheap. It was like 200 bucks. Like 3 years ago. Pokemon might have another successful mobile game and not another flop. Is Champions a mobile game? No, I feel like it's a Switch game that's ported on a mobile. I wouldn't consider Champions a mobile game. Oh my god, Dino, brother. Dude, iPhone 8 Plus? Did you get your phone in the 1900s, dog? Holy shit. Bro got your... dude, that's insane. You actually got a phone before color was invented. What the fuck? Honestly, true, bro. When are they gonna drop Pokemon Champions onto my PC, bro? When can I download Pokemon Champions on Steam? That's the real question, bro. I need that shit. I need that shit ASAP. Medieval era iPhone. Not for real, bro. For real, dude. Ancient as fuck. Whoa. Can I make it so the 1 hour, extra hour of stream thing is redeemed less than once a day? Because I remember Chud redeemed that today, but I'm gonna be real. I don't want to keep doing this. I have to do this for another 2 hours. I'm over it. I fear that I'm over the Dratini reset of the day. Edits. Redemption cooldown. How many minutes are there in 24 hours, chat? How would freeze over before you see a Steam product on a Nintendo product on Steam? You think so? Then play Fortnite. I don't want to play Fortnite, man. Fortnite fucking sucks. By the way, I played Fortnite on stream, right? That night, I played Fortnite again. I won 3 out of like 5 games. You know, when I streamed on stream and I couldn't, like, I literally died off spawn every fucking game. I won 3 to 5 games. So, like, I deadass just play worse on stream, which is so fucking annoying. And I don't understand why. Play champions? Might just have to, bro. Might have a little bit of champion segment. Picky, yeah. This is true, bro. You ever see me eat food, man? I'm the pickiest motherfucker out there. DJ God is falling in love again. Tamagotchi life. I don't have Tamagotchi life. I was being artistic. Wait, you gotta be artistic to play Tamagotchi life? Autistic, I can get that, but artistic? Mar, there's just right now. No. You have to design memes and stuff? Oh. Okay, now you kinda right. Touche. But then, like, I could just, like, watch YouTube tutorials on how to make, like, awesome sauce memes. Like, Omni-Man from Invincible. Hatsune Miku. Jared from Subway. We have a Boys Invincible crossover island. True. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm waiting. Jared. Yeah, Jared from Subway. Isn't that his name? Isn't it Jared from Subway? Nintendo's never gonna let us have the same freedom we had in Tamagotchi life. You never know. Maybe they do. Maybe they're like, you know what? They really like this game. They give us a lot of money. Let's do it again. Red hot. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. I'm a hustler, baby, and that's your new. Reaper. Aw, man. What's up, Papa Steve? How goes your heart gold soul silvering? I know it's soul silver, but I like to say both at the same time. The guy from DC / Subway crossover. Who the fuck is Jared from DC? What? Huh? Only I'm motivated so I can try Luigi and catch it in Premier Ball. Wait, that's Aura. Wait, that's Aura. Luigi in the Premier Ball, those go kind of hard. Actually, now that I think about it, that does go kind of hard. Hold on. Look at PC. I don't want to do all that. That involves work. Ugh. I think I'm so bad just because I like the 3DS one. You gotta get Switch 2 first, don't you? It's Switch 2 exclusive, right, chat? The BIOS they cut on Johto too? True. Because I don't have it. Well, so I'm saying, man, if you quit your little daycare job and you lock and be a chud at McDonald's and put the fries in the bag, you could do it. God, McDonald's fries sounds so good right now. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Am I get a ton of ribbons on it? You should. I think if you're gonna commit to it, you should like fully commit to it. With the Pokeathon mini games. I gotta go to say Twitch mobile sucks. Oh, 7, this is true. What's your Twitch schedule? I want to back in when I can. Well, if you type !DC, you could join the Discord server and get pinged every time I go live. But I typically go live at 2:45 p.m. EST every day. That being said, I will not be live tomorrow. I want to be live tomorrow, but typically it's 2:45 p.m. EST every single day. If Shiny has your power, what are you without it? Bored, tired, eepy, hungry, craving, lacking stimulation, lacking entertainment, lacking bitches, lacking everything. Thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate it. Usually it's more like 3 p.m. That's not true. That's not true. A little bit more recently, maybe. But, like, in my defense, I have been sleeping like shit because of my legs. That is the reality, unfortunately. The transition between peak drama hunchback and the ad. Is this motherfucker calling me a hunchback? Oh my god, fine. We are here and we are gaming. I'm already bored. I'm already bored. The legend ribbon? What is the legend ribbon? What is the lore of that? That sounds kind of cool. When I hear that rocket. Nah, I appreciate the posture check, though. I appreciate it, dog. I don't even think about that shit. Defeat red in post game? Oh. Oh, you got that too, because it's Luigia. Luigia kind of mogs. Actually, no, it only really does good against Venusaur. It's weak to Blastoise, Lapras, and Pikachu. But still, mogs. Luigia the Legend is kind of hype. I can't hold you. That is heat. And it's shiny, and it's in a Premier Ball, and it has ribbons, and it's going to be from Johto. Can't go wrong with any of those options, brother. Go for dinner with my parents. We'll see you later, Amber. Enjoy your meal, dude. That sounds fun. Enjoy dinner with your parents. We shall see you later. Bye, gamer. Oh, I gotta start it again, right? Oh my god. That's a dedicated Primo idea. I will reset my hunt just for it. Do it, bro. Do it. The only thing that's stopping you is you, Potato. And maybe a little bit of time. Maybe a little bit of time. No, what the freak. Chat, what's y'all's go-to McDonald's order? I should be talking about this because I was craving, but like I want to talk about it now. What is y'all's go-to McDonald's order? Shitty Pampy Pogo? Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Means we said the shiny if he fails to catch it. I would. If you're that dedicated, if you really want it that bad, I would do it. Worth it. Cheeseburger fries like as a milkshake? Okay, what kind of cheeseburger? And what kind of milkshake? What kind of McFlurry? I need details. I need specifics. I need this specification. Chicken nuggets fried with a Fanta soda. 20 nuggets on a large fry. Now, chat, you guys should all collectively order me your meals so I can rate it 1 through 10. At the same time. Mukbang stream. Order it to 123 Sesame Street, and I'll pick it up from there. I'll send one of my goons over to pick it up for me. What is that? Wait, Biscoff? What the hell's Biscoff? I would just think about order McDonald's. Double cheeseburger, Oreo McFlurry, or Shamrock if it's March. Is Shamrock good? I've never tried Shamrock before. It's oh, it's a cookie. I didn't see the cookie emote. Ooh, wait a minute. Biscoff? Cookie McFlurry? That's crazy. That's just some kind of gas. Doesn't know what Biscoff is? I don't know if we even have that in Canada. Biscoff might be an American brand cookie. I thought you nasty-minded individual. Yeah, you freak, Pink. I said one of my goons. You ever played Lego Batman? You don't know what a goon is? A caramel biscuit? Fuck. That sounds so good. What have you done? What have you done to me, brother? That sounds so good. I will never understand these across the ocean people. Don't worry, the people across the ocean don't understand you either. Across. The entire Lego totally for $6? What the hell? $6 redos, that's it? Holy cheap. This Dubai, let's see for the first time, is amazing. Dubai. What is in Dubai? Why do people go to Dubai? What is the lore of Dubai? I'm not a travel guy. I don't know the lore of traveling. What is in Dubai? Why do people go there? What is Dubai known for, chat? Like a go-to flavor for milkshakes on Sundays where I live? I haven't had a milkshake in ages. That sounds kind of gas, though. I should make a milkshake. My friend. Valid. It's a futuristic city? Futuristic? Really? They got flying cars and shit? I'm back. Hi, Booby. Welcome back, gamer. One of the world's biggest malls? Whoa. How was I was gone? Awful. Terrible. Treacherous. Evil. Unacceptable. Wait away. One of the world's biggest water parks, world's biggest mall, world's tallest building. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I thought you were going to say wonderful I was gone. It would be wonderful if you were while you were gone. If we found a shiny Dratini. I'd be showing you my Dratini if I had one. Place of rich ass celebs or influencer wannabes. I legally can't go. Damn, that sucks. Why can you legally not go? What the fuck? Bro's been banned? Somebody asked for Riz. This is true. This is true. Dubai's the most expensive city in the world. People go there for meetings or to show off their nice stuff. Oh, so it's a rich people place. Well, hey, you know what? Rich people place sounds really nice. I'm gonna be real. Everybody hates on it, but like, there's people hate on it because of a level of jealousy. Like, if I was a rich person, I'd probably go there. That sounds awesome. World's biggest building, world's biggest mall, world's biggest water park. That sounds awesome sauce. Brother should be back home. Should be home on the 15th, 17th. I'm excited to have him back. Where did he go? The UAE? What is the UAE? Florida to get therapy. Damn. Well, that's awesome sauce. That's so exciting. He's going to be back until he steals all your Pepsi again. The country bison? Oh. Not very friendly to trans people. So you legally can't. Oh, because it's illegal to be trans. That's what you're saying. Okay, I was like, what the Fortnite? What's the correlation? I see. That's wrong. Oh, well, never mind. Cursing is saying that's wrong. So, uh-oh. Indoor skiing? That sounds lame. I think half the fun of of skiing is that it's like outside and there's like a giant ass mountain. Unless you built a building the size of a mountain, but maybe I've never been. I hope he doesn't. He probably will. So you better enjoy it while you can, bro. Make sure you sip all the Pepsi before he respawns. That's hype though, dude. It's literally desert like 25 years ago, now it's Metropolis. What the fuck? Damn, bro. Nothingness to awesomeness. Damn. This one is very against it, but the UAE is really open for it. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the lore. Then I guess you legally can go there, Pink. Beats for you, so listen close. Me a radio. 2 small bottles? Like, you don't use milliliters, so I can't even compare. Alexa, how many ounces is 750 milliliters? Like a 25-ounce bottle? Is that a small bottle, Perpy? Oh my god, Poopy. Thank you, Alexa. Maddie batteries. Oh, Dratini, come home, please. I got smile. You're gonna... Y'all have those? That's how big a can is here. May says music nowadays is too calculated and boring. I don't like a lot of modern music. There is some modern music, like some modern songs that like I do enjoy, but typically I don't. I can in Bottle Farm. Oh. Well, soak that shit before he respawns, bro. Otherwise, that shit will be gone in 2 seconds. That motherfucker siphons that shit. Dude, that sounds kind of cool, though. Dubai sounds kind of cool. Assuming the trans allegations aren't true. Unless that's true. Unless that's not true. Assuming that's not true. Sorry, not unless. Like, not that part, I swear. Don't cancel me, please. But big water. Dude, I haven't got a water park in so long, bro. That's just the appealing part. I fucking love water parks, man. Water parks are so awesome sauce. Chat, when was the last time you went to a water park, bro? For me, I haven't gone to a water park since I was like 14, I think. As a transfer, you get a get out of jail free card. Wait, so I can just like do anything I want ever and then get out of jail for free? I could do or say anything. I could rob a bank and then just skedaddle my dick into a noodle and I'm good to go. 3 years ago? 3 years? Look, I can't talk, man. It hasn't been fucking forever. Like, you know what I mean? I've gotten 9,000 years. So I guess I can't talk, but why has it been so long? Chaos, go to water park tomorrow. Right now. That is a legal obligation. You have to go to water park tomorrow. Whoa. 8 years? See, I just like go because I'm a chud. Does that mean everybody here's a chud? Why are we not going out to water parks? I have college and work. Excuse you. Well, they can work. Or they can work. They can wait. All the papers in college are going to be there in, like, you know what I mean? They're going to be there tomorrow. They're going to be there in 5 years anyways. You know what I mean? All your assignments, they're still going to be there. They use them every fucking year. They haven't changed, man. It's the same assignments from 20 years ago, and 20 years in the future is going to be the same assignments. Same with your job, bro. Your job is a functioning company. It's not going to fumble if you don't show up for 1 day. It's okay. You'll be fine. Wait, there's a Nintendo Direct right now? What? Oh my god, they just... Oh, but it's a Star Fox Nintendo Direct. It's for Star Fox Cruiser. Anything Pokemon related? Oh, I'm scanning to see any Pokemon lore. Star Fox, Zelda lore. Ocarina of Time remake. Zelda and Metroid 40th. Ain't nothing cool, bro. Hi, Dad. What's up, gamer? Hello, potato. What the fuck is Star Fox? Furry with a gun. That's a way to describe him. That's a way to describe him. I was gonna say something, but I just realized that'd be spoilers. But if you've seen a certain movie, I'm not gonna say what movie, but there's a certain movie that if you say it, if you've seen it, he's in that movie. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna say what movie. Because I think cameos are considered spoilers, but... Speed of cameos! Off topic. Not really, but kind of. Was there a Map Pack cameo in the second FNAF movie? Does anybody know? Did they run back the Map Pack cameo for the one time? Oh, he voiced Toy Bonnie? Oh. Well, that's even better than it. That's even better than a cameo. Hell yeah. Hi, Bakular. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you for the follow, Squirtle. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, dropping by. Been binging your videos. You do a great job. Thank you, Coke. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, dog. Hope you're doing great today. Happy freaking Wednesday. Hi, besties. Oh, hey, 8C. Welcome back, gamer. Hello. Though you want to be able to tell by hearing it? Oh, well, that's lame. I mean, at least he's still in the movie, but that's lame. This is like auto-tune cranked to the max or something. When you say it's over. Ike sounds like a girl's voice. So it's not auto-tuned, it's just adjusted. I mean, that's Toy Bonnie, bro. You know what I mean? That's not surprising, bro. That motherfucker's the definition of a gender bender. So that's not too surprising, honestly. I'm excited to see it. I don't know when I'm going to see it, but I'm going to watch it eventually. Maybe tomorrow. A voice synthesizer. Oh my god, wait, his voice used synthesis to regain maximum HP? Well, 50% of his maximum HP, 66% in the sun? Hold on, wait, that's kind of huge. How is AT? How have you been, dude? How are we? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Aga smile. Here's a clip with a voice without spoilers. Perfect.
My name is Bonnie. Can we be friends, Debbie? I'm gonna go see if your mom will let us stay up late. Your mom doesn't care about you. She only thinks about herself.
Why did he get evil? I'm gonna see if our mom if your mom will let us stay up late so we can have a sleepover. Your mom doesn't care about you. Damn. Yeah, that is.
My name is Bonnie. Can we be friends, Debbie? I'm gonna go see if your mom will let us stay up late.
Yeah, I don't even like slightly hear Matt Pat. Damn, that's crazy. You would never know. Holy shit, okay. Damn, talk about it. The last part was personal, not for real, bro. Damn, okay. But I've been getting better sleep. Have you been doing the lore? Have you been listening to Le Lore? Holy freak. This is huge. This is huge gaming, if so. Dude, Maphead being FNAF and Markiplier being an Iron Lung, I feel like my generation is finally seen. Markiplier isn't in Iron Lung Pink. Markiplier made Iron Lung. That's Markiplier made Iron Lung. So yeah, he's in it, but you know what I mean? It's not as like they made him, it made him an actor. No, he made the movie. Yeah, except the guy Bloodborne movie. That's gonna be interesting. Matt does everything but stay retired. When you work in this line of like this career path, you never can stay retired. I'm gonna be real. I don't know any YouTuber that can legitimately stay retired unless they are like just completely burnt out. Like I could never see myself retiring because this is my entire life. I wake up and all I do is think about YouTube. All I do is think about YouTube. No matter what I'm doing, YouTube in some way, shape, or form is on my mind. And I feel like especially when you do YouTube for 10, 15 years, that doesn't just go away. Think about the hydrate, Dev. I got you 1 second, potato. Does YouTube have a 401k or something? Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Isn't Matt Pat running for senator somewhere? Oh my god, is he actually? Over. Bussin' and now we're fighting. OMG, I love FNAF. Sun and Moon, my goats. Pokemon Sun and Moon? Huh? Pokemon Sun and Moon reference in FNAF? How many shells eggs I've hatched, Aga? I don't know. But I'm going to tell you right now, I have a feeling that if it's an atrocious number, then maybe the shiny odds don't apply to eggs. 14,000? Something tells me that the odds don't apply to eggs then. That is insane over. My god. My god. Brutal, bro. Just hatch the shiny, lol. On my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. People who live tried to reach out to local cinemas. The other movie, no luck though. 07. You hate to see it. That's cool though. That's cool that they made an effort. I think that's really cool. Shout out to those gamers, whoever tried. Great, to retire is a very loose word. True. Most people tend to work like what, 50 years? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like retiring at the age of like 30, even like 40 as a YouTuber, you're gonna want to work still. Because like employment, love it or hate it, it gives you a level of fulfillment that you would not achieve elsewhere. Brother only had Pokemon in mind. Pokemon? Fuck no. Fuck no. YouTube? Yes. Pokemon? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would love to just there's another aspect of YouTube that I've been like yearning to lean into a little bit. And I think I'm gonna do it soon. Time for Oshawaves channel 700. Except I'm not gonna plug it. Y'all ain't gonna know what it is. I'm gonna gatekeep that one. And watch organic growth. Dude, I'm addicted to YouTube, man. I swear to God, making YouTube videos is an addiction. There's more channels than bitches. True. True that. I just did 5 hours and 2 hours on that grind. Damn, Dev. Holy shit, bro. Go fucking crazy, dog. That's insane. Good for you, bro. W lock-in. My God. What's up, Goober? Do you know what the official number, like, of the odds are? I don't remember. Do you know? All this money can't buy me. Having 2 channels is cool. Having 2 girlfriends is kind of lame. True. It's just because I started tuning in on my phone. Pitch has a 24-hour watch stream, but we watch it on the computer. Wait, we? Pigeon? Wait, Pink, do you know Pigeon 2? As in Rap Pigeon in Hell? Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh! Oh, Pink, are you... Ice... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I see. 150k, brother. You aren't even a 10th of the odds, Orbicular. You aren't even a 10th to the odds, brother. Chat, one day we should randomly change the name colors. No, you guys shouldn't do that. You guys really shouldn't do that. No, let's not do that. I guess smile. Let's not do that because I would hate that. That would confuse my brain so much. Though I think I can get a streak with East Host because it goes back and forth between East and... Oh, that's weird. Yo, the homie J Flash with a rate of 20. Mods, if I get a shout for the homie. Chat, if you haven't already, please, I beg you, drop the homie J Flash a follow right now. How was the stream, dude? Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Get Slowpoke Flash. I seen you finally got it, dude. Oh my God. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is so huge. How was this stream? What are you hunting now? I'm assuming you were carrying on. Unless you're a freak and you were curry hunting. Unless you were curry hunting like a freak. That hawk was... Dude, 28k is insane, bro. 28k is insane. I could never, bro. I would quit. I would just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Insane. Aura Bear, welcome on in. Jack, welcome on in. How are we, gamers? Happy freaking Wednesday, dude. Hope you had a fantastic stream, bro. That's insane. 28k for the damn poke. Look at the emote I made. Oh my God, you made it an emote? J-Flash over odds. Wait, that's peak. No, that's a heater, bro. That's a heater and a half. I seen you use that as Chud, bro. I love that, bro. Chud, yeah, that's what I see. That's heat, bro. Now that's a heater. 07, because 28k, my lord. But that's a heater, bro. He is such a chud. He low-key does embody the chud spirit. He's got the Riz face too, bro. That's peak chud right there. Want to have 1 year watch time? 1 year? 1 year? Caleb, what's your watch time? Caleb's been watching since I first ever started streaming. He's watched every single stream basically the entire way through. Most of the time. He's maybe missed like a handful of hours, or maybe like a dozen hours on stream. And he has 151,000 minutes. I think that's 3 months. I think he's around 3 months. If you get 1 year, bro, that's just like, that's next level dedication. I could not fathom that. Oh, was it 23K? I thought it was 28. I thought it was 28,910. That's insane though, either way, bro. So surely that means you get a Curry shiny, right? As compensation, right? Surely that's what that means. Right? Because that's what? 28 or 23? That's... Oh, God, you're making me count. 20 is 5. So that's almost 6 times over odds. Maybe it is 6 times. I don't know, math. Like, that's deserving of a first encounter shiny if I've ever seen one, bro. I saw it's Tang Jelly. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of a huge one, bro. Shaman is W, by the way. Everybody in chat says it's a nice... It's hashtag nice guy music. That makes me feel sad. Because it's like, Shawn Mendes is the GOAT, bro. Let a homie like Shawn Mendes without being considered a hashtag nice guy, dog. I've got my dad and sister screaming. Nah, high key though. If they understood the pain, they would reasonable crash it, bro. If they knew the lore, they wouldn't even blame you. I could jump scare with the fuck, dude. Ikens pops in from time to time. Unfortunately, I do in fact make a little bit of misclicking. If I end up getting a shiny Icon, so I will lose my mind because I don't even want Dratini to launch Dratini. I want Drainity, whatever the fuck that is. I need Dratini so I can safe. We literally cannot progress in the game until we get a shiny Dratini, bro. And I don't even want, dude. I literally said at the start of this playthrough, I don't want to get Dratini because everybody and their grandmother gets a shiny freaking Dratini in their playthroughs. I don't want it. I don't want Heart Goes to Suffer shiny Dratini because everybody else and their grandmother gets one, bro. You know what I mean? I yearn for originality. That's why we have a fucking Drowsy. But we need a surfer, bro. We need a surfer. Text me, get off. Yo, wait, what does she mean by that? Wait a minute. I'm just playing. That's huge, though, dude. I'm so happy for you. When did you start that hunt? Like, how long did that hunt take you? Sherman's Loki go goated. This is true, bro. Can't deny the facts. March. Insane. What happened to Wooper hunt? Wooper only spawns at night, and I can't change my in-game time. I cannot date skip. I'm not on my Nintendo Switch 3, unfortunately. So date skipping isn't a feature. Frowning emoji. So we're here instead. When all in February 2026? Wait, you started 2025? Well, I thought you said March 2026. 5? Brother. That is insane. That's dedication beyond anything I could ever do, bro. That is an admirable level of dedication. I would quit. I would have been like, fuck this poke. He ain't even all that. That's insane. Oh my God. Yeah, 5 more. All right, I'll see you in 2033, bro. Can't wait for the newest upload, 2033. Coming to you guys soon, chat. Only there's 7 years to go. That's what I'm saying, Jack. I could fucking never, bro. I could never. 83 more hours. Yeah, good luck. You know, just do a marathon, bro. Literally just like for the next like 3 months of your life, do nothing but shiny hunts. Speedrun the video. Don't eat, don't sleep, don't eat, no bathroom breaks, get a diaper. You'll have that video done in no time. Easy peasy lemon. Dude, I think about that all the time. So I'm not even trolling. I know I'm being sarcastic, but that thought sits in the back of my mind all the time. It's like, you know, if I really just sat down and I just did nothing, like I've done it before, bro. I've tried to hit that for 200 hours straight before. And it's like, if I did that in Fire Red Leaf Green, I could probably bang out at least half of a Shiny Dream Team quest in one sitting. If I just, that sitting was like 500 hours. But like, I could do it. Like, I would hate myself. But eventually there'd be a point in time where I'm done. You know what I mean? It's like the marathon stream. Like, it sucked, but I kept going because I knew eventually there'd be a point in time where I'd be done. And when that point in time comes, it'd be so great. Like, I'd feel awesome. Suffer now to have a YouTube video out in like a week. Okay, not a week. I'm doing a Fire Leaf Green Dream Team, but you know what I'm saying. Fun fact, since it went past 18,819, it exceeded the total amount of encounters for all 8 of my full odds shinies in the badge quest. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That is absurd. Dude, you are entitled to a first encounter shiny Tangela, dog. You are entitled to that, bro, Tato. Because like 28k in a 4k game, sure, maybe 28k if you're doing like 8-9 or 8192. Very unlucky, but sure. But fucking 28 or 23, sorry, I keep saying 28. 23k in fucking a 4k game is ridiculous. My lord, bro. What did you name him? Or her? Or whatever it is. What did you name it? 5 point? Yeah, that's insane. I would lose my mind. I'd reach like 3 and be like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Change my targets or something. I respect the dedication. I genuinely could not commit to a shiny hunt like that. J Flange would be, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Groove. That's insane, bro. Ridiculous. A man. I'm a fighter man. Get an IV and lock in like a real gamer. What the hell? What is an IV? No name because I'm lame at, but debating on naming it Chud. I'm gonna be real. I don't really name Pokemon either, high key. But I think if you were gonna name it, Chud is very fitting. Chud has an emo. Might as well make Chud the icon, bro. Might as well do it. Commit to it. Make Chud an official part of the J Flash iceberg. When somebody makes that, I don't know, 9 years down the line. Do people make icebergs on people, chat? I don't know. I've been watching a lot of iceberg videos on YouTube recently. But I've never seen an iceberg, like, on a person. Just games. I can't even focus on my hunt for more than an hour. So only half odds in 4 months. I think, like, 90 or something like that. Yeah. 90 years old. Miss me with that bullshit, bro. I could never. Genuinely. I mean, like, at least Slowpoke's a good shiny, you know what I mean? Like, at least it was, like, low-key kind of worth it, because it was a good shiny. I'm gonna start Tangela. Dude, are you nervous? Are you nervy? Be real. Put a trick at the bottom of the iceberg? The bottom? I think the bottom would be, like, considered the J-Flash files. I've only seen iceberg vids related to true crime stuff. Oh, so I gotta commit crimes to get put in an iceberg? Maybe big YouTube channels, but I've never seen one. Okay, so just for the context chat, because people keep saying, oh, I think the Ekans you grab is a shiny Dratini. I'm looking at the star, like the star icon that I'm known as. The amount of times I have thought there's a shiny Dratini because of the star icon from Unknown bugs me. It's very annoying. I'm on 30k. What are you hunting? Machamp in what game? Anyway, bye. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, bro. Good fucking luck with your Tangela, bro. I'm praying that doesn't take too long. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. 30k on sword? Bro Tato. Bro Tato. That's absurd. That is absurd. Just find the shiny, Omega lol. Omega lol. I've never... Icebergs are true crime stuff, though. What kind of crimes do I gotta commit to get put in an iceberg video? I'm on Zora and Violet for months. I have probably put like 14 shiny sandwiches in a Zora, and no, I've never found it. So I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I kind of feel your pain. Not months, but an absurd amount of time for a Scarby shiny. That's also because I when it comes to shiny hunting, I don't want to say I have commitment issues. I just convince myself that it's not worth it eventually. Like, dude, if I was J Flashman, I would have hit like 13k. I'm like, okay, I don't care about the slub book anymore. I don't give a fuck. Scraggy, Beldum, or Bagon? Beldum, because Beldums go goated. Or Jim's with the badge quest, but I kept going after. Oh, so you didn't, like, you went for it, didn't find it for your badge quest, and then... Oh, I guess it's a badge quest, so no, you just found something else, right? I see what you mean. I suppose anything that have, hold on. Hi, Ali. Welcome back, gamer. Icebergs, there's anything that have a bunch of hidden stuff. So games, TV shows, vague concepts. Like, wait, so I could have an iceberg because nobody knows what the J in Oshawaves stands for. Hold on, I could have an iceberg. I could have an iceberg. Hold on. It does not stand for that J word, bro. But it was like, whatever, sure. No, fair enough, bro. Honestly, I don't blame you. You eventually reach a point where it's like, I don't even care anymore. I just want something that sparkles. I just want something sparkly. Here forever. Also, Embinim's kind of go go-to, bro. I like that guy. I don't know about y'all, but I fuck with that dude heavy, bro. He's kind of the goat. The bottom of the iceberg, what the J means. Nobody knows what the J stands for. Nobody does. Nobody's guessed it. Close my eyes. That being said, even if you did guess it, I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, you know it. You got it. Grip's not gonna bang a shiny shoe. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't go too wrong. I'm contemplating. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna buy a normal Dratini. And I'm just gonna have that one Dratini sit in my party. So I gotta worry about seeing the unknown. And then I'm just gonna. Oh, Dratini. You're kind of big, actually. Whoa. And now I don't have to worry about it. And if I see the sparkle, then we know it's a shiny. Big brain gaming. Oh my god, my text speed's on. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it. What can I say? What are we cooking in the kitchen? What's up, Flint? What's up, gamer? Your shirts are too tame. Generally some peak. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta get some new ones, bro. I do. I low-key yearn for the new ones. Maybe that's my irresponsible financial decision, as I just buy a bunch of fucking stupid-ass t-shirts again. Gotta get my gorilla shirt? Retweet. I really do, bro. On God, I do. I'm so crazy. Oh, I'm not sure. That's true. I need to just go shopping. That's just something I never do. I don't ever just go out with the intention of spending money. Like, whenever I go out in public, I always have a strict objective. Like, okay, I'm going out because I need to do this. I'm doing this. I don't just go out to go out. Get one Abra for the bit. I've gotten a bunch of accidental Abras, but I'll do one right there. If it's shiny, you're permabanned and I'm blowing up your house. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, what are we lucky? I kind of want to shut out, bro. Fuck. I'm hungry. Should I get... I kind of want to, bro. Should I be a fat fucking shut and get McDonald's? I kind of do. I kind of want to. I kind of yearn for it. The McGangbang just sounds too good to pass up, bro. Nugget. No. No burger. No nugget. Only burger. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized I've been getting charged on DoorDash for the Dash Pass. I don't pay for that. Excuse me? Are you fucking kidding me? How long have I been getting charged for that for? August? I've been paying for this since August? Oh my god. How have I not noticed that? The fuck is a Dash Pass? It's like a premium monthly payment for DoorDash. I literally don't even know how that's been doing, because I didn't even have... I was paying for it without even noticing it. And let me tell you why. I didn't even have DoorDash on my phone. I deleted DoorDash on my phone, like, November. And I reinstalled it when Kaga came over last time because he wanted to get food. And I had to reinstall it so I could order it because he didn't want to order on his phone. Oh my God. How do I cancel that? Settings. Manage Dash Pass. Cancel membership. No, fuck that. I think it's just cheating to speed up while shining on an emulator. Maybe, but who cares? Stock, thank you for the channel like on me. Some people say yes, some people say no. But at the end of the day, it's your own game, right? So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's Planet... No, you're so right, Flint. You're so right, bro. That is Planet Fitness's whole business model. You're so right. Oh, you're so right. I cannot believe I've been paying for that. I didn't realize. That's fucking crazy. Oh my chud. Wow, okay. Well, that's a little concerning, but I need to damage calc in my noggin for the one time. Hold on, I'm damage calcing in my head. Like diamonds in the sky. Yes, 20 bucks. Who gives a fuck? I think I'm gonna chud. I'm gonna do it. I'm pretty just glitchy because I believe there's one. Oh my god, is that foreshadowing for the future? I put Uba in the PC so that way I don't have to constantly see the shiny symbol. So when we do find a shiny, I just know it. You know what I mean? We'll just see the shiny symbol. Or do most people do it? It's really up to you, Pink. Some people do it, some people don't. Like, it really is, it's up to you, you know what I mean? Like, Pokemon's a single player game. So it's like, if you feel like you would enjoy shiny hunting more using speed up, do it. If you feel like you wouldn't, don't do it. At the end of the day, whatever other people think doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, shinies have no value other than the value that you yourself provide it. Just like, whether people consider it cheating or not, who cares? As long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters. Because it's your game, you know what I mean? Especially for shiny hunting, it's like, if you would rather speed up and save 30 hours of your life for a shiny, then, like, do that. You know what I mean? Like, don't not do that because some random chud on the internet says, that's what it means cheating and I freaking hate you. Let that chud hate you, excuse me, save your 30 hours. You counting encounters? No. Because I use speed up for the series, I don't count encounters. But it's about 1,800 encounters an hour. We've been at this for almost 3 hours, so we are over halfway to odds. It's basically one encounter every 2 seconds. Legit copies, unless I'm doing a challenge where I change the odds. But I would kill the speed up when I'm or have multiple copies. But you can. There's nothing stopping you. The only thing that's stopping you is you. If you don't have a name let up, you should name the shiny Dratini Planet Fitness. We don't pre-fire names, Gun. We just name them whatever chat wants to name it in the moment when we find it. So after I finish my 20 double chests events, I'm gonna hunt to the wilds. You will be better off doing that. You definitely will be better off doing that, I fear. Chat, what should I get from Chud Donald's? Which is the big arch? we even have that? We don't. We don't even have that. Unless it's a chicken burger. Wait, so my phone is not functioning? Do what you gotta do, homie. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Unfortunately, non-Nintendo controllers have A, B, X, Y buttons in the wrong place. A where B is. Y where X is meant to be. A where B is. That's because that's how PlayStation controllers do it. So this is my A button. Wait, hold on. That's not the right controller. Yeah. So the A button is here for this Joy-Con. For me, the A button's here, and this is B. Now this is X, and this is Y still. Obviously, it's different because it's PlayStation, but I think it's just because that is generally preferred. Isn't Xbox that way too? Didn't Xbox change it up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Nintendo thing. So it's not actually that other controllers don't do it like Nintendo. It's that Nintendo doesn't do it with other controllers. It's Nintendo's are the weirdos, unfortunately. You and I. That's messed up. Wow. No. If you're used to the other one, it makes sense. Like, if you're only using Nintendo controllers, it makes sense. But typically, most controllers... Because when you buy a controller that's not, like... If you're buying, like, just a kind of off-brand controller that isn't specifically a PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo controller, then you're meant to use it on multiple devices, including, like, what I just mentioned, PC as well. Maybe your phone. So they have to appeal to the majority rather than the minority. It's like a bigger Big Mac. Wait, that does sound kind of good, bro. It does sound kind of yummers. We have a double Big Mac, though. $10 burger. The fuck? Double Big Mac and it's 1,000 calories. Yummy for one fucking burger. Oh, that's so awesome sauce. Shiny. Nintendo are known for being the outside of the box, in good and bad ways. This is true. They do, in fact, do their own unique things. Chocolate milkshake? That's some kind of gasoline. I can't hold you. Shit, maybe I do that, bro. Maybe you're cooking up in the kitchen for the one time. High key, full-time goober. My fat chud ass. Yeah, but I have ice cream. Like, that sounds good, but, like, I have ice cream at home. At home, brother. I am at home. Got a Legion Go recently. It's been messing me up. I had to change the settings to match the Switch layout. So when I press B, it maps us and so on. What is a Legion Go? 1,000 calories smells like diabetes. As an American, I would know. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. See, now that I'm hesitant, now I'm thinking about it, I'm hesitant. No, I'm not gonna order. I'm not gonna. I can just make food at home. After stream. Pink noodle equals poodle. Or it can mean nink. But I don't think that sounds as nice. Nink doesn't sound as appealing. Ichigo is like a Lenovo Steam Deck. I don't know what a Lenovo is either, but I know what a Steam Deck is, so I'm getting a general idea. Like if the Switch was a whole computer. People dog on those consoles all the time, but I think they're so cool. Like, unfortunately, they're just like emulators. That's basically what they are, just like portable emulators. But I still think they're so cool. Like, they're so convenient. Having an all-in-one console sounds so nice. Like, if you're not somebody who gives a shit about, oh, it being on official hardware or not, having an all-in-one console sounds so convenient. Like, if I was somebody who went outside, who touched grass on the regular, I would own one of those. I definitely would. The only reason I don't is because, like, well, I'm typically at home because I work from home. So I don't need a portable 3DS. I just, my 3DS. Or my PC, or my PlayStation, or my Switch. You know what I mean? It's all here. My phone like shit itself or something? Uh-oh. Christina posts up with the Discord telling me that the message only... Uh-oh, what the freak tater? I hope it gets fixed, dude. I hope it, like, fixes itself. That's all you really can do is just hope that it fixes itself, but... I hope it does. That would be nice. So I do want to do that. Xbox and PlayStation Quake with their boots over the Steam machine. Are they? Steam machine's been up for like a while now, and I feel like it's convenient, but no, they're not, because Xbox is getting Steam. Xbox is getting Steam. PlayStation's quaking in its boots, but Xbox having the new one having Steam built into it is crazy, but it's also like just get a fucking just get a PC at that point. I feel like it's also saying Dratini lost the poll. Well, the good news is Dratini did not lose the poll. Because the poll hasn't been done. I don't know why it's saying that for you, but that is not the case. Do not worry. The poll is still up, and... Well, the predict, not the poll, but... I'm assuming you're talking about the predict. If you are talking about the poll, then I don't know. Because that was ages ago. That is well done. Well done, meat. Careful, vegans. It was just a joke. With a Steam computer? The Steam computer? Steam's making their own PC. But I care about trading with my friends and playing official 2 words, which with... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, if you can't... That is something that sucks. You can't trade, ever. You can't do any of that. And obviously, it's not official hardware, which does suck. But... If you're somebody who doesn't care about that, it's the awesome console for you. If they made it cheaper, yeah, that's a big if. True, I would too, but that is a big if. How's the streak? Oh, awesome. Maybe you gotta uninstall and reinstall Twitch. I don't know. That's weird. Seems like your Twitch is breaking. What do we grab? It's Weeboot COD. What do we? Oshawaves theme team: Quagsire, Swampert, Wishcash, Gastrodon. What do you mean water ground? What the fuck is water ground? What is that? Oh, is it because they're weak to grass? Because Oshawaves doesn't touch grass? You think you're funny? It is kind of funny. I can't hold you. It is kind of funny. I was looking for original hardware, so I get if it's expensive. So it gets so expensive I want to play the older games. Yeah. Unfortunately, Truth Nuke. Unfortunately, Truth Nuke. And I can't keep a girl, no. That does really smell. I mean, like, there's not much you could do about it, but if only there was a workaround. Like, a workaround that still made it so original hardware gamers felt content. I will say, though, jailbreaking 3DS. Kind of awesome sauce. I think owning a DS and the 3DS absolutely. See, the thing is, like, I agree, but owning a DS and 3DS doesn't. I can't agree with both because the DS or the 3DS can play every DS game and 3DS games. So, but I do see what you mean. I definitely see the point you're making. There are totally people who just don't give a shit, though. Like, do some people, especially somebody who, like, never played on the original consoles as a kid. If you never had a DS or a 3DS as a kid, you would have no reason to want to play on the original hardware. You would not give a shit. Especially if you could save a fat buck, which you totally can with these, like, dupe consoles. Like, that's not me, and I don't own one. I probably never will, which I wish I could, because that would financially save me a fuck ton of money. But I am envious of those people, because they just don't give a shit. The DS can road... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. The DS can't play the GBA games. Touche. Well, the Gen 3 GBA games. Touche. Yeah, I guess, and then because the OG GB games, like the OG Game Boy games, are Virtual Console in the 3DS, so... Between the 3DS and the DS, you can play, like, every Pokemon game. Touche. 3DS is compatible with GBA? Yes, but you can't like put a Game Boy Advance game in. They just have they ported them over. I would kill for a 3DS with a GBA port. Well, you can. It's just jailbroke it. You gotta jailbreak it. Make your own. An official one would be awesome sauce, but that just will never exist. Unfortunately, that would never exist. And if it does exist, if a user made it, they're using an emulator. They found a way to make an emulator that can read carts. Would you get at that point? Would you consider that an emulator if it's reading the cartridge, chat? Would you consider that an emulator or no? Because it reads the cart. Is that what makes a console? Is whether or not it can read the cartridge? Like hypothetically, some random guy on the internet drops custom-made 3DS that can read GBA carts. It's got a slot in it and everything at the bottom. Would you consider that hardware at that point? Or no? Just, I guess, on the topic of it. It was exclusive for people who bought the 3DS before the price drop. What was? What are you talking about, Bob? What was exclusive? I'm not sure, to be fair. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Because, like, how do you tell what is the official definition of a firmware? If it uses the physical GBA hardware, then yeah, it's an emulation. But it is emulation because the 3DS is not built to support like Pokemon Gold, for example. I guess it's a bad example because you can play it digitally. It's not built to support official GBA games. So it would emulate, which emulation just means digital replication. That is all emulate means, for the record. Like, emulating is just replicating a DS. Like, this is emulated, but it's just replicating a DS. The same way that if you did that on a 3DS, it would be replicating a Game Boy. It would just use the physical cartridge. Yeah, but you're not using it digital. That's what makes it emulation is digital, but that's not true because what about when you digitally download a game? If I bought Pokemon Y digitally on my 3DS, does that mean that's not legitimate hardware because it's digital, therefore, by that logic, it's emulation? The same thing with emulation is like, this is emulation, yeah, but it's off of a physical cartridge. It is like, this is emulated 100%, but it's not like it just like it came from nowhere. The game data is from a physical cartridge. It is reading the contents of a physical cartridge. It's just not inserted into my PC because it was inserted into another console and then they downloaded the content and then displayed it, which is exactly how you would make a GBA port for the 3DS. The only difference, I guess, is instead of downloading it, you wouldn't store it. Like when it downloads the data, which it would need to do to be able to replicate it and display it, all it would do is not save the data. But even then, it would still have to save the data to save the saved data. And that's the same thing. Yeah, like the DS to GBA. Yeah, that's just emulating. That's all it is. Like Fire Red on the Switch 2, that's just emulated Fire Red. That's all it is. It's emulated. The Switch 2 has a built-in GBA emulator. All the Nintendo Switch Online games, those are emulated games. It's the same thing. They're emulated. That's not even like an opinion. That is fact. The Switch 2 runs an emulator for Fire Red and Leaf Green. And the 3DS, same thing. The 3DS for Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. The 3DS just has a built-in GBA or a Game Boy. It's not a GBA. It's just a built-in Game Boy emulator. That is all it is. People just don't call it emulation because it's owned by Nintendo. Because Nintendo created the emulator that is built into the 3DS. It's the same thing. Which is why I don't really understand the whole like anti-emulation thing. Is it emulated though? It is. That is exactly what it is. It is emulated 100%. It is an emulation. Because it's not a GBA. It is not a Game Boy Advance. It's easily emulated because the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, like the requirements to run a Game Boy game are very minimal, and the 3DS can absolutely handle that. Especially when like you're not upscaling the graphics or anything, which they don't. They just slap the game on and call it a day. But it's the same thing. Unless the data is being read directly from the cartridge or downloaded directly onto the machine, it's emulation. But I have Pokemon Heart Gold downloaded onto my PC right now. So is this emulation? It's downloaded directly onto my PC. That's... So what then? Because I downloaded it. Well, yes, technically the term is downloaded because I transported data from the console onto an SD card, and then from the SD card onto my computer. So technically speaking, it was downloaded from the SD card. The information was. Directly through official. But if I officially bought, if... I don't have it on me. Next time I go to my mom's, I'm grabbing all of my DS games. I don't know why I thought she should keep them. Especially since she fucking lost my GBA games. This game right here. This is an official Pokemon Ultra Moon copy. It is officially purchased from Nintendo. Or a Nintendo reseller. If I take this officially purchased cartridge... Thank you, cursing. And then I put it on my PC, what then? See, that's the thing. Half the people who, like, shame on emulation can't even define what the fuck it is. The same way includes the DS hardware, so it can run without emulation. I thought the 3DS included GBA's hardware. No, because they never released GBA games under the 3DS until years later. If they included that, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's even how that works. GBA. Yeah, I might be wrong. You might be right. You might be right. I'm gonna look. See, the issue is it's showing me that, like, can it possible? It's a firm... Yes, Pokemon Yellow was officially released on the 3DS via the Virtual Console, which is a form of native emulation. Yeah, so the Virtual Console is a form of native emulation, which makes sense, because virtual meaning, like, not real console. It's virtually providing a GBA experience, the same way an emulator does. It does not emulate DS games. The 3DS has built-in DS... AMR, what did it say it was? I looked at DS first. I didn't mention DS. It is AMR 9 hardware, allowing it to run DS cartridges directly in the dedicated DS mode. However, for the 3DS games, with what is it? I just lost the term. That's not what it is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Virtual Console is emulated. Emulator is allowing, but Pokemon Yellow on the 3DS on the Virtual Console is emulated. That is an emulated game. Similarly, Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch 2 is emulated. Are you talking about people who shame emulation? Not necessarily, but I'm also just like the individuals who prefer physical console. To an extent, if you prefer it, it's because you don't prefer emulation. And why don't you prefer emulation? Like, there's no legitimate reason for that. Like, I'm not hating. Again, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Play the game. I'm gonna play the game. Like, I emulate my games. I don't give a fuck. I'll keep emulating my games. I don't give a shit. I don't have a capture card anyways, so if I didn't emulate my games, I wouldn't be able to make content. But I also don't understand, like, the anti-emulation aspects. Because again, the 3DS Virtual Console is emulation, but people don't consider that emulation. But it is emulation. And the Fire Leaf Green on the Switch 2 is also emulation. But people wouldn't consider that. If you're playing that, you're not gonna be like, oh, when we emulated your Shiny Charmander. That's what we emulated it. So what's the deal there? Is that emulation or is it not? And then at that point, what do you do from there? Like, if you don't prefer, if you don't like emulation, does that mean you don't play Fire Leaf Green on the Switch 2? Does that mean you don't ever play the Virtual Console games on the 3DS? Because those are emulation. The Virtual Console release are emulated because they are played through official emulation software downloaded within the game. Official emulation software downloaded within the game. But if I download the official software emulation onto my PC, is it still emulating? Because you're saying, oh, no, it's not emulation because that's downloaded from the software. So if I put that same software on my PC and then play it, is it emulation or no? Without it. And then furthermore, well, actually, no, answer that first. It is emulation. Oh, I misread your message. Sorry, I misread your message, Zop. I misread your message. Oops, no, my bad. I misread your message. I didn't misread it, but I misunderstood it. So you'd be emulating an emulator. Truth. Emulation is a word that gets used when they really mean piracy. That's what I think it is. I think people are like, oh, I don't like piracy. Or I don't want to pirate my games. I agree. I 100% agree with that, Bob. I think people use the word emulation in place of piracy. I always wonder how much a ROM hack has to change for it to be considered its own game. Like, own game in the sense of, like... how much a ROM hack has to change for it to be considered a ROM hack? Or how much you have to you have to adjust in, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver for it to not be called Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver anymore. Because realistically, anytime you change, even if I just tweaked it so Dratini is 2,099 coins instead of 2,100. At that point, I've adjusted the game's coding. At that point, it is technically considered a ROM hack. It is my personal version, a personal ROM hack I made of Heart Gold Soul Silver that changes nothing except for the price of Dratini by 1 coin. But that is still a ROM hack nonetheless. I believe. I don't quote me, but I believe that's how that works. So that's a whole different game. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you mean just, like, ROM hack, from base game to ROM hack, it's that. If it's base game to original game, I feel like, same thing. Like, all you have to do is change the title. If I literally not download, but if I were to make my own Pokemon Heart Gold ROM hack, and all I did was change the title, and I didn't change anything else, technically, that's its own ROM hack, because it's called Pokemon Heart Gold 2. Even if I change nothing. Because it's called Heart Gold Soul Silver 2, that's the title of the game. It's its own game. Man, hope safe and sound. It would work as you today. First work appear with a slow left. And to be part of a 1-hour training for safety with other bullshit. I hate that, dude. Sitting in a chair that long sucked. How do you think I feel, Khalib? How do you think I feel with my job, Rotato? My job is sitting in a chair. Like, if I somehow change a Fire Red into a completely different game, New Region Story, is that a ROM hack? Yep. Fan games are ROM hacks. They're just differentiated because ROM hacks typically just mean like base game. Like a fan game is typically you change everything about the game, whereas a ROM hack is typically you just change existing things within the game to the point where it's still the same game with just with changes. Like unless it has been, I'm assuming you mean, reconstructed to fit a different hardware, it is emulation. Like the Super Mario console is a re-release, not emulated by the Mario 64, and the Virtual Console is emulated. Is a re-release and is not emulated. Yes, this is it re-release? Is it a re-release and not emulation? I don't know. Like it could also just be like it could be an emulation that is just upscaled with adjustments. Because technically speaking, the entire Switch 2 is just an emulator. Because of how digital carts work, with how carts are now just digital games, technically speaking, the Switch 2 is just an emulator. Because now like game carts, it doesn't run games off of the game cart. It downloads data off of the game cart the exact same way an emulator does. Except the Switch 2 also has a built-in storage system. I love ROM hacks that got so popular they were included in game recommendations on big articles. Like, whoa, I've never even heard of that. I mean, to be fair, I don't really read game articles, but I probably think Radical Red's on there. Something bought off the shot is emulated? I think so. Like, technically speaking, I'm pretty sure yes. Like, the way what people think emulated means versus what emulated actually means are two different things. That's why I'm not 100% certain, because I feel like my mental definition of emulation, though, isn't the correct definition. So I'm like hesitant because the official definition versus what my mental definition are two very different things, so they're clashing. I think yes, though. I'm like 90% sure yes. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but like, I don't think the Switch 2 is just a Switch 2 emulator. Like, I don't think there was a physical Switch 2. Like, this is just a physical Switch 2 emulator. I'm like 80% certain that is like on technicality, that is how that works. Bum, 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 bum. So like Mario Mod is a fan game? Yeah, 100%. Mario Mod is 100% a fan game. I consider it a ROM hack because, yeah, no, but fan games are ROM hacks, but fan games exist to differentiate ROM hacks to fan games. Like, on a technicality, every fan game is a ROM hack. Most, not all. Because it's the base of one Pokemon game, and they just completely reconstructed it. Unless, I guess, unless the official... I feel like that's more of a fan game than a ROM hack. I know something like Infinite Fusion, though, is like 100% a fan game, because that's not based off of any other game. They built the game completely from scratch. I don't think a fan game is strictly only games that are built from scratch. I could be wrong, though. Hylas, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, homie. What if you put a game like Fire Out on disc for a PlayStation? I don't know. No, I don't think you could. Thank you for the follow, Gun. Appreciate it. I don't think you can. Because of the way the data is read. Fire Red being a GBA game. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not educated in the lore like that. I fear I'm not educated on the lore of that. Speaking of ROM hacks, what should I play aside from Rocket Edition? There's so many good ROM hacks, but it all depends on what you enjoy. Like, what your favorite part about Pokemon is. If you like hard battling or hardcore battles, like really, really hard battles, there's so many good Kaizo games out there. If you like graphics, Emerald Seaglass comes to mind, but that's if you like the Gen 2 graphics specifically. Emerald Seaglass is basically Pokemon Emerald. It's a ROM hack, so there's a lot of changes to the game too. But the main thing is that the graphics have been overhauled to be like a Gen 2 style. I actually made a YouTube video on it if that's of interest to you. There's also ROM hacks out there that just are like made around catching every Pokemon. Not literally Pokemon catch them all, but like so many ROM hacks that just make it so you can catch every single Pokemon in that one game if you like catching Pokemon. There's so many different things out there. Waves, do you ever wake up and think, oh, I gotta go to work? Yes. Not literally every day, but kind of every day. Because I wake up and I stream instantly. So I wake up and I'm tired. And I'm just like, oh, I want to go back to bed, but I can't because I have to stream. But there's totally days where I just wake up and I don't want to. Absolutely. Or days I don't want to edit, but I don't have a choice to edit because it's my job. You know what I mean? I got Emerald Seaglass in the video. I love that game. That game is beautiful. He turns over, sees a sub. This is true. My bed is right there. Can confirm. I love my job, but there's totally days I wake up like, I don't want to do this. But I do it anyways. Because I'd be disappointed in myself if I didn't. And that's okay. Like, you know what I mean? There's no person out there that loves their job every single day of the week. You could love what you do, and there will be days where you just don't want to do it anyways. And it's very easy for me to wake up and not want to do it because I don't sleep great. So I wake up and I'm tired. And then the last thing you want to do when you're tired is start working. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to wake up and instantly start working. But that's just what I do. We wouldn't blame you if you took a day off here and there. Isn't that why your streams back in the day was every other day? No, my streams back in the day were every other day because I would stream one stream Oshawaves, one stream Bad Wolf. I still streamed on Call of Duty for a while until I eventually just quit. And that's when I started doing every single day for Bad Wolf. Or I would say every single day here. I just didn't tell people that because I didn't want the two communities to mix. Because they're very different. Very different. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to just give like vague or just general ROM hack recommendations. I feel like I need to know what you like. Basically, it's only emulated if there is a built-in app inside the game. You're using app to run a game on non-native hardware. Yeah, but native hardware as a term is subjective. You probably I don't want to continue this conversation. I don't want to go back and forth because I've said everything I felt like I needed to say. And I've contributed as much as I can to the conversation. I'm also getting hungry. But I feel like the term native hardware is... You could argue that make an argument against that. I don't know. It can't progress. True. Truth nuke. Now, you're right, Bob. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I want to play through Emerald Seaglass again soon. I missed that game. Snakewood is the best and worst thing to your existence unless you play them. It sucks. I've never even heard of Snakewood. What is it, chat? What is the lore? Never heard of it. Bow out. Do me a favor and check Brad Bubble chat real quick. Ugh, that's much worse though. Oh. There's nothing even there. You chud. Not even there, you little chud. I subbed over. I guess I loaded the chat too slow. I don't see it. But I'm also, like, I'm not logged in at Briar Battle. Maybe if I was logged in, I'd see it. But I'm logging in from a viewer perspective. So I only see anything in chat after from what it is. Like, everyone's like, why did you see that? How the fuck do you see that? I see you responding to the message, but it's not even there. What the fuck? Hello again, Shawn Mendes, the GOAT himself. Like, putting it... Yeah. No, you're right, Zav. I feel like the conversation ended like 10 minutes ago. It's basically just you and I, and it's not a back and forth anymore. But I'm not gonna disagree with you, but like I said, I'm topping out the conversation. I misread your message. I thought you were arguing against it being emulation. You were agreeing with me. So from that point forward, I had nothing else to say. Like a zombie game with a bunch of random shit that's completely unrelated. Random bullshit, go! In a video game. Sounds awesome, Sauce. 24 months? You actually subbed over there for 24 months, Kill? That's crazy. W Khalid, bro. W Gamer. I gotta update my tax information over there. Because I feel like I probably have like a fat check just sitting there waiting. Oopsies. I'm just talking about emulation isn't. No, yeah. Not like in a sense of like arguing, like, oh, what the fuck, we're not arguing anymore. But it's just like, we moved on from that conversation. Collectively. Dude, the caffeine crash is hitting like a bitch, chat. It's hitting like a bitch, bro. I need to go make a coffee again, man. Oh, caffeine, how I missed you so. Taxes. Yeah, fucking IRS on that bullshit. Still suffering for Toto? Yeah, what do you have for encounters? Are you keeping track of your resets? I seen that Pigeon got they got their total out 15,000 encounters. So you gotta lock in and get yours, bro. I'm in mod on Briar. Nobody's a mod over there. Caleb didn't know about that account existence until like well after I stopped streaming over there. Rookie numbers for now. Rookie numbers for now. But hey, you might get it this reset, bro. That's such a shiny hunting. You literally might get it right now. You know what I mean? That's such a shiny hunting. You literally get it like right now. Or the next encounter. Or the next one. Or 3 encounters. Or 3,000 encounters. You never know. I don't know if it's joyful, but I saw yeah, the one stream I did over there. That's true. Silly little stream, but yeah, no, never again. Animal. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're gonna call it, dude. I think we're gonna go another little bit and then call it. I know Pigeon redeemed. Stream for an extra hour, but who's to say I wasn't gonna stream for 3.5 hours today? In all truthfulness, I was about to. I was ready to end an hour ago, so we'll go for a little longer though. I watched like one video after you were streaming. Now we're here. Which video did you watch? That's the real question. You encountered an ultra rare error, dude. Tater, I think your device is just like your device has been hacked, brother. I see you. Hi. I'm not hiding. I don't think I scammed you. I don't think so, because I was ready to end 3.5. Actually, that's a lie, dude. I was ready to end stream like 2.5 hours in. I was sick of it by then. I'm at work. I can say you bamboozled me early before stream. When I heard X sound, the X sound to my phone, I thought it was you reposting J Flash. Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about. I've been on Twitch and Discord. Uninstall and reinstall. It's my best advice. I don't know, man. I've never heard of the things you're getting before. That's very weird. I am officially no longer Oshawaves tech support. I retired 9,000 years ago. I hope we can figure it out. That's all I can think of is just reinstalling, but I don't know. I'm not somebody's able to fix it, unfortunately. Maybe like, yeah, maybe Orbs, that's a good shot too. If you need to update it, or maybe the phone needs updating. Is tomorrow off though? Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not like that, Goober. I mean, like, I definitely Shiny Hunting gets fucking boring. Shiny Hunting definitely gets boring. I will not hold you. But I got chat, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys weren't here, I would not do this. You know what I mean? You guys definitely hard carry. But, and I don't have tomorrow off. I don't take days off. I've never done that before. I don't think I've ever taken a full day off. Maybe just not a day where I don't stream, but I'm still gonna be recording. What the fuck? I thought I reset the save file. Oh my god, I thought I reset the save file. Okay. We're good. Mini heart attack later. Sorry. Yeah, I don't take days off. It's just like a day where like I'm not streaming. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have stuff to do all day. Like I got a bunch of errands to run, and then I'm gonna come home and I gotta hop in I gotta hop into a meeting, and then I have video editing to do, and I gotta record something else, and I also have Virizion to do. I don't get days off. I don't mind that I don't get days off, but I definitely don't get days off. Because this job is a lot more than just streaming. Which, like, I don't mind that. I don't mind it, but... Oh, maybe, yeah, your brother installed a virus, bro. This is what happened. Your brother installed a virus. It would have been rough. Dude, I would have lost my minds. Discord, Pigeon's phone, the computer, my tablet, watch, phone. We're just get spammed. Oshawaves is live, and all of your devices go off. Dude, I set up the Twitch notice because I swear, like, I set up the notice on Discord because I swear Twitch notifications are hit or miss. Like, I swear only sometimes they work. They work and they want to work. Off track. Samsung fridge too? Which I type 1 if you came to stream today through the Samsung fridge. You have a Discord? Exclamation mark DC. We do. We do. Just looking, by the way. Appreciate the look. Appreciate the look, gamer. Appreciate it. He changed the date on my phone. I didn't know that would impact Discord and Twitch. But I guess, yeah, there you go. Or have a Samsung fridge or refuse to connect to Wi-Fi? Why? Are you scared you're gonna get DDoSed? You have an air conditioner that connects to the Wi-Fi? What the Fortnite do you need what do you need Wi-Fi in your AC for, bro? What do you mean? What, the smelly Farelli Nelly? That's crazy. Yo, AC, play some sick music. Yeah, I was AC. When do we play some Whack and Wool? It does this automatically, and instead of showing the temperatures, it shows a percentage. Interesting. Interesting. While it's updating, you can't change the temperature? That's crazy. That sucks. Because, like, what the hell does it need to update for? Like, I can see a use. I can totally see a use, especially, like, it can use the internet to tell what the temperature is like at your location, and then base the air conditioning levels off of the temperature of where you live. I could see that. That would actually be like low-key really useful. But also it's AC, bro. You just click a button and then it's like and then it just blows air. AC, put on some French Goldine. Okay, you freak. Freak out here looking like my pixelated character right now, bro. We're gonna go for another 2 minutes. I'm so hungry. And I got food in the freezer calling my name. There's an incident with Casino's fish tank getting hacked by China. Oh no, the fish tank. That's weird. Why would you hack a fish tank? That's so odd. To each their own, I guess, but huh? Oh, if I want to grab something, do it, bro. If you're hungry, eat. You're hungry. You being hungry is your body's way of saying, hey man, we didn't get enough nutrients for the day. We need some grub. We need more nutrients. That's all it means. So if you're hungry, eat some grub. That's what I do. I just eat when I'm hungry. You know what I mean? It might be like 3 in the morning and I may be going to bed in like an hour, but hey man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat like 5 fucking cheeseburgers. We live. Back in my day, we recorded songs from the radio and sent them via Bluetooth. Back in my day. All right, calm down, Unk. Unk's going crazy again. Somebody get their fucking dentures. Get the not insomniac. What's the word? What is it called when you forget shit? I forget what that sounds like. The dementia medicine. That's the word. Somebody get the dementia. I almost said denizen. I got a fucking end stream, bro. Last reset, bro. We're topping out, brother. I can't even fucking speak anymore, man. I almost said denizen. What the fuck is a denizen, chat? Anyone notice how Dr. Pepper tastes bad from the can, but divine in a glass? Microplastics. Yo, can I say something that's a crazy hot take? I don't understand why people will open a glass of soda or a can of soda and then pour it into a glass. I don't get that. I feel like that's a waste of a dish. Like, you just made a dish dirty for no reason. I don't get that. I know it's a very common thing, but I don't get it. Other than that, like restaurants. You know, restaurants are a different story. Because it's meant to be an exquisite experience. Yes. Alright, last check for though. Last check for the one time. No shiny. Alrighty, gamers. That's what we're going to call for today. That is what we're going to call for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Before the stream ends, I'm going to say 5 thank you to the homie Dangos. Thank you for the 4 months. A tier 2, brother. Thank you. If you're still here, bro. I appreciate it so very much. I will not be live tomorrow. Little lore. I will not be live tomorrow. I also mark your calendars, chat, because we got some diehard gamers here. I will not be live on the 16th of May to the 19th of May. That's different, but yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday. I think we're gonna do fire red leaf green Charmander resets for like a couple hours and then switch to this after, because I can only do fire red leaf green mana for so long. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already, sub to the live channel. New video uploaded 2 days ago, by the way. Follow me on. You can follow me on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter anymore, but you still can if you want. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. Join the Discord server, Casilli Cafe, right there. Join up, gamers. And if you didn't know, we did actually we uploaded a new YouTube video a couple days ago. So if you haven't seen that, we tried a hardcore Nuzlocke using only shiny Pokemon. It was brutal. I hated it. It was super fun, but oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of stress. My lord, if you haven't seen that, definitely go watch it. What's the lore in the 16th and the 19th? I'm going to meet the Huzz. Trust, I would never lie. Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, gamers. That's what we're gonna call it for today's stream. I can't yip and yap, so I'm just gonna say bye.